everybody. Shall we go live? Continue on this quest. Finish up the Abyssal cruise. Alright, everybody. This is LitlClutch coming to you. Kinda boxed in as my cats decide to lie along my legs, so I can't move without disturbing them. And they're both lying here, and I don't want to mess that up. So, we're going to keep on playing some more Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, finish up the Abyssal cruise, and then get on to fixing the rest of the country. Hey, Road G, how's it going? Alright. That microphone out of the way. Alright. So we ended yesterday's stream. I think we just started the final island. Or the second final island. Everybody looks like they're doing pretty good. We still have everybody's enhancements. Got resist fire, protection acid, protection electricity. Should be more than one resistance, shouldn't there? Alright. Resist electricity. Oh, you know what? It's probably the ones that are dead don't have some of the others. We had a couple people get taken out. Okay. Boy. Protection cold. Resist fire and electric. Let's add resist acid to the mix. Alright. What else can we do? He's already got Expeditious Retreat. We don't need to turn that on. Does he have mirror image? Now he does. Okay. Alright. He's got blur. I have blur. He's got blur. Who do we give blur to? I guess Saciel needs blur. And on top of Saucy, we can give blur to Angelus. Alright. And then see, we got protection acid, protection electricity. So we can add protection to Sonic. And cold. Alright. Looks like he's got shield and mage armor. Oh, we got extra. Does he have heroism on still? He does from heroic invocation. I didn't think he was there for that. I thought we had Ember do that. Huh. Well, look at that. He's got mage armor. I guess we can give mage armor 48, 47, 45, 46, 48, 52, 41, 40, 51, and myself 41. So Arilu's got the lowest AC somehow. She's got her bark skin going. I don't think casting armor will do anything for her.
My tail is restless.
But we'll try.
Please, allow me.
Nope. Got 2 extra AC. It says +4, but I only gave her another 2 compared to what she didn't have. It's because I changed her to that coat that I just thought looked cool. +4 leather armor, where base speed goes up by 20. +4 profane, bonus to dex, and immunity to acid. I thought that was worth losing 2 armor class. Plus, it looks pretty cool. At least I think it looks cool. It looks like it's made from purple worm leather. Explains why it's immune to acid.
Ask nicely.
Wait. He's down 1 int still. Okay. Heroic invocation. They'll become fatigued at the end, but we can get rid of that. Hey, Falcon, how's it going? What? The subject contracts a falling disease, mind fire. Frequency once per day, effect a D4 intelligence? Wait, what? When did that happen? Okay, so
the world has suffered enough.
would a treat affliction deal with that? Need a first aid kit to use it. We got lots. Dispels the mind fire. Nice. No more affliction now. Alright, this map did not help us. We could go up or over. You know, since we're here.
We march ahead.
More of these Pinagi Dream Slayers. Minotaur Evocator. All right.
I will prove my worth.
41. 41. Okay.
I will resist! Prepare yourself!
We won't fall here. I swear it.
26. She only attacked once. Look how fast this is responding. It's like as soon as I click, It instantly moved. I think after playing the game for several hours yesterday, the game like must have a memory leak or something, which means it's probably the mod. We take a 5-foot step, and then dragon breath. 81 and 40, and the rest evaded. Emmy. We'll teach them a lesson. Unfortunately, can't hit the sharpshooters. I can get the Minotaur. 33, and missed. Not bad for a kitty cat. $66 on a 1. Ah. He rolled a nat 1 and hits armor class 31. Or, well, he hit 37. Yeah. Not bad at all. Alright. For the king. I should probably go for these Pinage.
Attack!
84. Death from above. 99. Critical. 66. Oh. And then he went on to that one. I wanted to kill this guy. I guess this guy technically is closer. They overlap. I was hoping to take out the archers, though. We could charge the other one. Well, it looks like we get an attack of opportunity from the Minotaur. Oh, wait. 63 sneak attack. Nice. And no attack of opportunity from the Minotaur because we stopped in his range. At least that's working. Had that happen yesterday. Creatures getting attacks of opportunity when they shouldn't. 47. 38, 38. Ooh, and a miss. This archer goes after a lot of other people. This archer...
You've crossed the wrong line.
60, 65, 63, critical miss, miss. Yeah. And now it's this guy's turn. Critical hit for 222. Gotta love it when I critical hit pigs. Albrig did 65. I did 222. Not bad attacks of opportunity. Did my horse miss? Quarry and steady target on a Rouchelet, probably for shooting him. Albrig hit for 65. I hit for 222. I guess my horse didn't get an attack of opportunity for some reason. Okay, this one's up next. So let's see if we can take it out. 5-foot step.
Desna, guide my
Crit
hand.
134. Nice. 38, 37, 37. So she did critical for 134, hit for 34, hit for 50, hit for 37, 38, 37, and then 2 misses. This guy was out of range of the area effect from the crit, but this guy is down to 38. Not bad. Especially since it's my turn next. And while I could definitely kill that guy for 111, that'd be a waste. If I come over here and stand in the middle with my horsey, I could probably kill all 3 of these.
We shall
40, 75, 89, and they're all dead. So, I hit critical hit, cleaving finish, critical hit, cleaving finish, critical hit. 3 crits in a row. Yeah. Too easy sometimes. And, best of all, this thing got 10 feet away from Ulbrig, so he can death from above. Boom. Ha-ha! 141. I thought it had like 200 left. Oh no, it had like 111. Right. Okay. Well, that was fun. And he does have his Griffin aspect actually on for a change. I don't know when it got turned off, but it did. We also got ourselves +4 spear, +2 mighty fist, +2 ring of protection, and another set just like that. And then the archer, lesser braces of archery, dex +2, +2 mithril chain, cure serious and potion of heroisms, as well as +2 longbow, and 2 more just like that. What was the shout from? Did I trip a trap? I see nothing mentioning a trap. Oh, wait, no, here we go. How could we all fight in this area and not one of us see a trap?
Our path leads on.
Like, I know not everybody has great perception, but we do have like a 32, 29, 45, 46. That's 42. The 46 is probably the best. I got a 33? 41. I can't believe we did not see a trap during that fight. Get stairs.
That is quite a discovery.
I see that trap.
I will guide us.
Vrolokai Chief Assassin. Another 1,265 hit point with 51 armor class.
Something wrong?
I thought we saw the trap's endpoint. Okay. Yeah, right there. Minus a level due to death gaze.
You won't survive me.
Do we just wait for the Legger domain to go off? I've never actually seen it work with combat. 40 spell penetration. Come on, get through 40 spell penetration. 27, 27, 23, 23, and a miss. -4 penalty for shooting into combat. What combat? That was bullshit. Would the 4 have made a difference? Specifically, the 4 is what caused us to miss. We needed to hit 32. We hit a 28. 4 more. We should have had another, like, 46 damage. Five-foot step. 39. He's only got a 49 armor class. I thought his armor class was higher than that. Okay, I'm going to save for the king until we're past the surprise round. Yeah, let me get behind him.
Do not hold back.
98. Death from above. Cacao, bitch. 272. 97. 97. 57. I think 272 might be our new best crit. Definitely his best. It beat me by 6 points. I'll get you yet, Ulrig. I'm now 19% of all damage. Nice. He's still 24 though. 121,000 to 98. I feel like I'm slowly catching up. I forgot that casting a spell brings into life one of these little spell munchers. Whoa, more death gazing crap. Inspiring command. One of the cats moved. I might be able to get to a more comfortable position in a second. It's only got 500 left. I don't know if Lan can do 500 damage. It's a good possibility, though. Fingers crossed.
Endure this!
230? 230? Well, I guess I shouldn't question Lan. I don't know if he can do 500 damage. 230 crit. 230 crit. 230, 235. So that's already 465. He only needed like 40 more damage, and he did 65. And then 62. I guess it had to go negative to actually be taken down.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I don't know. Turning off the trap like you're supposed to be. And 4 normal daggers. Not even masterwork. Alright. Guys, I apologize. Now that the cats have moved, I'm going to take a moment to stretch my legs and go to the bathroom real quick because I was holding, like I said, I didn't want to wake up the cats. It's so rare for them both to be sleeping side by side like that up here with me. So I'll be right back. I apologize. And then we'll get on to the game. All right. Thank you, everybody. And we're in the middle of ads. All right, we have about a minute of ads left, according to the timer. Cheers, my friends. Bob. Whew. Much better. Okay, so 3:15. Can't get over there. Another path up. And if we go back far enough, we can go up this way. I think Argo mentioned there's some optional or secret bosses.
Without a doubt.
Might want to have to kick door asses. I got an idea. What if we started the fight with Albrecht? Oh wait, you can't. Only during a fight can we death from above. So that's not gonna happen. I was gonna have Albrecht start with a death from above.
You called?
Quarry him. Shadowcast. Nahidrian Shadowcasters. Enchanted animated breastplates. And tortured skeleton sniper. Alright, we're going to... I don't know really about... There?
Make every strike count.
HC Alright, now we can death from above. Ha. Hello, sniper. 102, 93, 89, 56. Left him at 4. Oh, so close. Won't get him yet. All right. No, I'm not going to move. I'm just going to let him sit. Can we? Oh, maybe I could have moved him out of the way. It might have been a straight path. You can at least go to the breastplate. Miss, miss, miss. The dragon. There we go. Effort prance on in. He's ready to take out the other Shadowcaster. Okay. I come to here. I can attack there or there. Most likely to kill him though.
Strike.
Oh, and cleaving finished with the crit on the second. Oh my god, she's critting like crazy today. I understand, Falcon. If it wasn't for the fact that I really do want to finish these games, but two things is what got me going. One, you guys tend to show up a lot, and I feel bad when I don't. But it helps a lot with distracting me from the nerve damage. You guys don't know it, but you're some of the best medicine I got. It's not so much that you take the pain away, but you keep my mind off the pain, which allows me to function more. Ooh, excuse me. What's his movement up to? That's only a 60? No. Not pocket sand. -2, 1. She's a 32. Aww. Anyone else missing levels? Rig. Okay. Are they permanent level drains? I'm guessing that at this point in the game, probably. Well, not truly permanent, but you know what I mean. Affect the permanent condition. Negative, yeah, permanent negative levels. Well, I guess I'm going to have to restore something now, won't I? This fight's almost over. I don't know if I should even bother inspiring commands. But I'm going to. Five-foot step. We have a Shadowcaster. That he goes after a lot of people. This is so these guys. Oh, the rest of us can deal with him. It's that 56 armor class. When you only have a 43, 56 is tricky.
You've
37, 57, miss. Critical miss, double critical miss. 11. The worst possible. Alright. This guy's up real soon, so I think I'm going to death from above on him. Caca! 98. 98. Now we're talking. Alright. Charge! Miss, miss, miss. Four, 45, 47, 40, 40. Nice. You have videos scheduled to release all the way until the 6th of October, so I can theoretically relax. But this feels bad, you know. Oh, I get it. I get it. Like I said, I feel bad when I don't stream, even though the reason I'm not streaming is because I'm in too much pain to do anything. Dead. Yeah. Is it like a weekly schedule you got all scheduled up? Or are you doing bi-weekly, daily? Daily would be a lot of video. I think daily's too much. Good they got a lot already set in the pipe. That's awesome. Now, my turn. For the king.
Attack!
57, 54, 59. 58. And let's see, we got 2 breastplates, and then we got 2 sets of +3 cloak, +3 ring, +3 amulet, and a +1 agile dagger. And from the other guy, we got +3 amulet, +3 mithril chain shirt, and a +1 composite longbow. Which is a little disappointing. The other side +3 composite longbows. Alright. 2 to 4 days apart. Are you doing it like specifically like maybe Mondays and Thursdays or Monday, Fridays or something? Just curious. I wanted to do the whole regular like proper YouTube video thing. I don't really know where to start. I also wanted to do a podcast. I had a couple ideas for a podcast, but never got around to it. Yeah, you should pick your days. And because your D&D content, one of your days should be Thursday. Thursday is a big roleplay day, thanks to Critical Role. Because Critical Role is like Critical Role Thursdays for a lot of people. A lot of people end up doing like a bunch of other, my understanding at least, it could be outdated information. My understanding, a lot of people end up watching tangentially related videos more, like extra on those days as well. Yeah.
Forwards.
Another prison warden? These damn breastplates. Alright. Death from above. I really want to hit the warden, but they have an archer. He's low AC. When's he go? He goes after Land, so Land's gonna nuke that guy. Hey, warden. Caca! 112, 88, 88, 57. And then 5-foot step back. Then it's Abysl. Just want to take a 5-foot step forward. And oh, she can actually full attack with point blank on the warden. That's what I'm going to have her do. He's got a 50 though. Can she get this guy? You know what? Abysl. She's one of the weaker ones in the group. If I take point blank shot off, she's got real. Oh, she can't even hit with point blank off. I'm guessing the pillar's just in the way. Damn it. She would have been the perfect choice for taking out the other archer. She reliable damage, but she's only like 520s or 30s, right? Yeah, stupid pillar. I guess we'll go for the warden.
Make your peace.
34. Miss. 36. Miss. That's what I was expecting because of his stupid 48. At least we lowered his armor class a little bit. So that I can come in here and wreck him. Everybody, for the king! I gotta say, I didn't realize For the King was every combat. I thought it was once per day. So I've been sleeping on it. 43, 85, 81, 79, 81, 82. He's already down to 146. Unfortunately, he does go before Land. Someone took 3 levels from my... You took 3 levels from my horse? Alright, Land, I need you to teleport. Apparently he could have a line... How is that line of sight for Land if Abysl couldn't get her shot?
This is not how it works.
Alright. He's got his bead on the archer. 51, 64. 58, 67 is down. 46, miss. Hey, he hit the armor at least once. I'm happy. And then we got the Smilodon. Can't even charge the armor because somebody's in the way. Mr. Big Ass Olbrig there. So we might as well. 45. It's tempting to have him go for the prison guard guy, the prison warden. But he's not going to do it. He just like 30s. Yeah, 30 to 35 damage. If only he had a clear... If he had a clear shot to charge, he could have killed it. Okay, 39. See, would have left him at 6. You want to see a ruse build? Sure. Give me a moment. Ooh, knocked him down. Nice. You know what? Even though Bismuth. Oh, actually, you know what? Bismuth did get the kill. Nice. Bismuth hit and tripped the armor, and because of that, the armor took, let's see, 62, 167, 200, a whole shit ton, and actually more than enough to do them. I'm pretty sure Angelus would have got the kill, except for Bismuth also hit on the attack of opportunity. I'm giving that kill to Bismuth. It was because of the trip that all those attacks of opportunity went off. She gets the assist and like 60 of the damage, 70 of damage. I think it was about 74. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I skipped my
Cover me,
dragon.
alright?
56. He's at negative 11. He's already dead. Just refuses to die. What happened to him? Oh, he's shaken. Five-foot step. 68. What did I think of you, Warden? Regular breastplate. Hey, we got a Warden's key. Wait a minute. That's the second time I think we've gotten a Warden's key. Did the other prison maybe have a jail cell door I could have opened with the key? 'Cause I don't remember that being a thing. An ancient key, blackened by time. An emblem can be discerned on it. A gem coiled in chains. Alright, we gotta go check on levels. We just had a bunch done.
Let us not hesitate.
Okay, I'm good. My horse is down 5. My dragon's good. Wolf's down 1. Saucy and his kitty's good. Bachelet is good. Lan is good. Bismuth. Albrig's down 1. Not ideal. Alright, so Restoration Normal can do 1 permanent level. So we'll do that one for Ulbrig. And we'll do it again for Woljifs. And then we'll get my horse all sorted up. And what? 4? Oh, I only got 1 4 though. I wish I had a second 4. I would have bought a second 4, but at that point in the game, my money was a lot tighter. Plus, I didn't realize just how amazing. Like, I didn't actually think about it at the time. How often I would be spamming it. It doesn't treat it as once per day, like it says. It treats it as once per long rest, which is, let's face it, a lot more than once per day. Actually, it's not even a long rest in this game, right? Like, it's a full 8 hours. Is a long rest actually supposed to be like 8 hours, or it's just something? I'm never really sure. It's been so long. since the specifics of it. All right. Oh, I'm on that. That's why I can't see it. Oh, okay. So the 4's been used. What do I want to give to him? Has the 3's been done? I think the 3's have been used. 1, 2, 3. No, it's treating them as not used. I need to do some healing anyway, so heals up Saucy. I know that's what they're treating it as. But it's not the same thing. Let's face it, how many people actually keep track of actual, like, days during their D&D session and hours and minutes? That precisely, right?
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
365 is pretty good. I'm really tempted to go back. This seems to have been maybe the main path through the dungeon. And I was expecting it to be like a side path. So I think we might need to go check that other path real quick.
We march ahead.
Oh, look, another assassin.
Yet another obstacle.
Right. Everything has like level draining crap. It's super annoying. Excuse me. I'm going to Scorching Ray. $11, 10, and 14. Not bad, right? 35 damage. Okay for a single spell, I guess. Not great. But we can then do like another little bit of damage. Not likely to be a lot. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. I'll take it. We got that's like 16 more damage. So we did over 50. Alright. And then we're going to have him sneak up behind them. And by sneak up, I mean just saunter off with like a swagger like, oh, you are so dead and you don't even realize it. The Volokai is probably like, why is he not afraid? And there's those things that dispels. Okay. 5-foot step. We're going to extra attack your outfit. A 227 crit. Miss, miss. 56. Miss, miss. Miss. You know what? For 283 damage, not bad. Although I could have took out those little guys if I started with them. Oh well. Death from above. 98, 88, 82, 55. Alright, and then 5-foot step back. Left him at 608. Not bad. 32 damage shy of doing 300 for the first 3, but then we did 55, so that leaves like what, 23, so 323 damage. And now it's Dickwad's turn. Woljif took 98, but he dealt 34, and Ulbrig lost 4 levels. All right, for the king, people, which is of course me. 593 left. Let's see what I can do. 43, 87, 81, 91, 81, 81. Left him at 129. And it's Bachelet's turn. And she's going to quarry him. She can give her quarry bond to others, right? Yeah. Espionage master. Espionage expert of 20th level becomes a master. Can, as a standard action, make a single attack against a favored enemy at full attack bonus. The attack hits, the target takes damage normally and must fortitude save or die. The DC is 10 plus half level plus charisma. You can use it 5 times per rest. So that's a 29. Fortitude 29 or die. Unfortunately, this guy's got a fortitude of plus 27, so he'd only fail on a 1 or a 2. It's not good odds. But she's not even going to focus on him. She's taking out these little twerpy things first.
I will resist.
73 and 42. One more. Crit for 170. Came back with the big finish. I thought you might get all 3. Oh, there's plus 6. No, yep, plus 6 intelligence and 2 power word kill scrolls. And a couple people that need some healing and restorations.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turino.
Okay, he's good. Ulbrig's not really hurt, but he had levels drained. I'm guessing they're permanent drains as well. No. They're not permanent drains. They're temporary level drains, which means we can use the lower restoration, right?
The goddess protects us.
Magritium Turinos.
Yep. That worked. There's an item there. You can get from the other side. Oh.
Defeat is not an option.
Deep Shadow of Deceptions. Can they even get to us? Actually, here, let's do it this way. Let's go real time for a second. Turn on some brains. Okay, why are they freaking doing circles instead of walking?
Do not hold back.
We must be doing it wrong.
You can't do that. How were they instantly taken out? Fighting spell munchers. I didn't see enough that should have been able to kill off Woljif. Let alone Woljif and land. And we can't Breath of Life for that because it's been more than 2 turns apparently. We'll just kill these assholes. Even with intelligence on, somehow we go from being smiting things without getting a scratch on us to having people instant die. Fucking idiot. Use a heal spell for once in your dumb life, Sauciad. Bismuth's now also down. Is that Ulbrig? Okay, he's not down. He's still alive. Why the fuck am I off the horse? Get on your horse, Dub Dub. Even though it's mostly for him.
Still fight.
Killing is what I was made for.
Why is my character not doing shit? Sauciel is down. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. These deep shadows of deception are like instantly nuking us. Even though we should have like lightning resistance and shit. And when I told my character to get on the horse, she got on the horse and then just sat there doing dick all. Most of these supposedly have the AI turned on, but I don't know. Apparently my AI got turned off telling myself to get on the horse. Oh wait, can you inspire and recovery Sauciel?
Failed
Sauciel. It says you're up, and you usually have the thing that lets you stay alive for a round or two. But it's not letting him do anything. I think that fight's over, though. Yeah, fight's over. That was fucking bullshit. First off, I don't think that should have triggered a fight. It was looking this way. And it saw us over here. I don't know how people play real time with pause. It is complete and utter garbage. Like, normally we barely take any damage. And Sauciel went down like 3 times. Lan and Woljif went down. Bismuth went down. No.
My will is resolute.
Shut the fuck up. The last time I tried to speed things up.
Magritium Turino.
Let's see. Back in here and go Pearl. Why did that come back? Oh, I guess I should put something else on. Has he used the 5 yet? I don't think he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5s are good. You can use the 3 though. Oh. By 3. Now I got 2 5s. Alright, we got ourselves +2 Ring of Protection, +2 Mighty Fist, and a +4 Spear. Look at all the freaking. Those are all from them casting spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Put turn base back on. That was bullshit.
Our path leads on.
How did the cat unlock it? Speed light hammer +2.
I was successful in my search.
No, you weren't. Okay. Where's the disabling the trap part? There's the loot we saw earlier, which was literally a regular piece of shit rig.
I will guide us.
Oh, it's way back there? Crying out loud.
Who?
I was so
Me?
focused on this side, I didn't see it right behind. You should be able to hold your cursor over it and it highlights. But whatever. Another bandage. Oh, this leads up to the same place as that side. Okay.
Without a doubt.
I'm prepared.
I will lend you my aid. Make every strike count.
59. 61. 64. 6. No, miss. No. So many misses. Deep Shadow of Deception again. Good gracious. All right, man. Congrats. I'm glad you're going to have fun. Crit for 160.
Prepare yourself.
I hope you make a banger of a video that goes viral and gets it to the point where YouTube will monetize you if you're not there already, and then you make like thousands of dollars. That'd be awesome. No pressure. I already inspired. Yeah, Not a bad dream. I think we all have that dream a little bit. All right, touch it good. And then I guess we can move into position. Charge. 36. Critical for zombie. 38. The closest I came, I had a short. Oh, what was it? One of my shorts on YouTube. Give me 1 second. It wasn't even like 500, I don't think, but most views I've ever got was one of my shorts from oh, what was that game called? Go away. Let's see. Oh, I've made 2 subscribers this month on YouTube. I'm up to 74. Let's see. This month, the last 28 days, my views are up 300. I have 341 views. Watch time in hours, 227.7. Where's that video I was thinking of? You know what? I can just go content and sort it by views. So my most viewed video is Toho Luna Nights full blind playthrough. Back from January 17th, 2021, 2,545 views. And then Demo Dive episode 15 on Loop Hero, February 6th of 2021, got 1,038. But those are like long time views, right? But if I look at my shorts and I go by views. So it was for a game. Oh, what's that game called? It's an old game, Anachronox. There was a door puzzle that was like a Simon Said puzzle, and it's the short's 9 seconds long. It's Simon Says, open the door. And for whatever reason, it's like 956 views, but the first like 300, like the most of the views were in the first day, and it was like 400 views. Almost all my views come from my stuff that I've uploaded, not just my live content. Like my live views. My streams, let's see, from November 30th, 2024, 209. That's the stream. It's an 11-hour stream of Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous. The start of an epic adventure. So I'm guessing it must be episode 1 of the first stream of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. That's funny. But it's only 209 views. But I'm not making designed content really anymore. I did for a while. It didn't seem to be paying off. The amount of effort to make it versus the time it takes, like how much effort you put into what you get what I was getting out of it. It's like, I'd rather just stream. I do kind of want to get to that, have my streams edited down to like 1 hour episodes where I can have stuff cut out of it, so it's more streamlined and easier to watch. But that's a lot. Like this game would be over 200 episodes long, mind you. Before Twitch changed their VOD policy, you used to be able to make as unlimited VODs on Twitch. I did just that for Pathfinder Kingmaker and a bunch of other games. After my stream, I'd go in and I'd break it into like 1 hour segments or half-hour segments depending on the game. And then so there was 196 episodes to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I need to get them all uploaded onto Twitch now, or off of Twitch. I downloaded them from Twitch. They didn't let us leave them up there. It was either download them or lose them. So now, right now, all my hard drives are basically filled up with like, see if I well, like here, Arc Fatalis. There's all the videos for Arc Fatalis, an amazing game. If you like, jeez, my mind is going so blank. Oblivion and all those types of games, like the Elder Scroll type of game. It's like that. It's a great game. BattleTech. Probably hundreds of videos in this one. Some that still need to be re-rendered though. No, not as many as I would have thought. But yeah, see this is from when I was just doing full streams. So this is the playthrough of BattleTech. Before I started doing like hour-long episodes, BattleTech was like full streams. So many All Quiet Roads. Like there's a lot of games I've played. Where's Pathfinder? Solasta and the early access Solasta. Is this hourly episodes? Yeah, about an hour per episode. So there's that character creation, episode 0. It's a lot of shit to go through though. Like this was how big was that hard drive? Let's see. 8 terabyte hard drive, and it's basically full. And then data and NVMe drives are both, again, full. Here's some VODs. Valkyria Chronicles. All 40 to 50 minute episodes. That one's only got 57, though. Lost in Random, Close to the Sun, Sea of Solitude, Plant Lana, Dredge, Bramble, Backpack Hero, Dead Space New Game Plus, The Thaumaturge. That's a cool game. And Twitch VODs. The KOTOR games. Oh, those are fun games. I'm surprised. Where's Kingmaker in all this? There's Planetcraft. Oh, there it is. No, there's Wrath of the Righteous. There's the VODs of Wrath of the Righteous when I had to pull it back. That can't be everything. You know what? I think these are the clips that YouTube lost. Because I didn't worry about this one. I stopped doing the VODs on Twitch when I started streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. There should be Pathfinder Kingmaker on here somewhere, I thought. Is it on my main drive? I thought I got all the VODs off my main drive. Looks like it. Remains of Edith Finch, Soma, Volcanoids, Okami. Final upgrade. Oh my gosh, I can't even see it. Final Fantasy Remake. I need to go through and get shit sorted out. Now I'm wondering where... It could be that I had already uploaded onto YouTube. Because I was out of drive space. I've been trying to free up drive space. I bet Pathfinder Kingmaker stuff has already been uploaded to YouTube. That's probably what it is. Although I am going to just check, because now I'm worried I might have lost the Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough. YouTube content. Kingmaker. Only 35 videos? So the first 35 episodes of Pathfinder Kingmaker in hour-long segments are uploaded and public. Oh, sorry, well, first 34, because it counts the episode 0 making the character, I bet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, But where's the rest of the episodes then? Now I'm a little bit worried that I've lost my Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough. That was a lot, like 160 plus hours. I think, actually, I'm pretty sure it came into like 200, like 190 some odd episodes, or over 200 episodes. Oh man, that I am actually kind of, I am low key freaking out right now. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Pathfinder Kingmaker on the main drive, the 8 terabyte drive. Please have at least from episode 34 up. 264 episodes. Okay. Man, I was freaking out. I was legitimately freaking out for a second there. And I gave a lot of them names too. Right? From like, see, episode 147, from barony to kingdom, a time of growth. Little Rock to Rocking City, because the city's name was Little Rock and we upgraded it to a city. 151, enter the tomb. Let's see. Fragment 1, 2, and 3 here. All related to Break an Apology. Parts 1, 2, and 3. Tenebrous Depths 9 and 10. Ferreris's A Lich Story. Rovagug fighting Matt. I thought Rovagug sounded familiar in Pathfinder because we got that thing of Rovagug that's an artifact. We killed Rovagug in the first game. How did I not remember that? Trobald, monsters at the gate. See, I actually used to put quite a bit of effort into making my little episodes. Episode 244, House at the End of Time. 9, Library at the End of Time. Not all the episodes were clever names, but still. For our beloved Dimwit. Enter Ikundeo. Ruined Watchtower. Beware the Alpha Wargs. So this is Trobald, and then Trobald, Monsters at the Gate. Like, look at all these files here. Medium icons. Look at them all. There's a lot there. 264. And they're reprocessed because at full quality on Twitch, it was like quite a bit bigger. This is using A1 encoding, I believe. And it's like 3,500 kilobits per second quality, enough to maintain full quality on its on the codec. But when I downloaded them, they're streamed at 6,000. So they were, instead of being 1.8 gigs, they were like 3 gigs of video or 4 gigs of video. I think it was like 3.5. But yeah, I'm just glad I still have them. I just need to upload them to YouTube and create icons for them, or not icons, thumbnails for them. And this brings me back. Rovagug fighting madness. Oh, shut up.
Her most charismatic fate to lure people on the
Hey, there's my main character. That's my character in that game. Yeah, wait. Is there a way to make this full screen? There we go. Hey, look, it's me watching me. I hate this guy. Such a twat.
Teleport. Settle there.
All right, come on, get to the good stuff. Oh, it was inside that dungeon with the
rest here?
dragon.
No.
Is that where it is
The only way
at?
we
I
can
remember
rest
that place.
Table.
New camera is so much better than the old camera. Clutch Costis. That was my character.
Rovogug. Fight. Wait, what's it called again?
Alright. Just get into the fight. Where's Rovagug?
Spell that. Now when she casts
That
haste,
thing's Rovagug? I so remember that.
What you want?
Super Skull.
Let's see.
I don't think we heard it.
Go back for a little bit. So, my initiatives are 18, Amiri, Tristan, Octavia, Ecundio, Akbo, and Kanira.
I don't think we heard it. Nope, she did 35 damage to it. It's got 20
You know what?
fire damage reduction.
They actually
though.
did improve.
All right, that's our sneak
It didn't.
attack.
It wasn't like the differences weren't really registering because it's very similar, but the changes with like the size of the icons and everything, they did improve it quite a bit.
However, we can spend a turn. Okay, 5-foot step. We'll channel energy to get
character's hurt.
everybody healed a bit.
Well, he's less hurt now.
Got 38 to those who took the damage, which is half of what they took. Alright, it's my turn, so study the target. And attack
Miss
8
62,
times.
24, miss 21,
Okay,
miss.
62, sneak
Miss,
attack 24,
miss.
missed 21, missed.
Man, I suck.
Still,
That's nothing compared to the kind of shit my character does in this game. And he's a king of a kingdom? Reina Clutch could crush Clutch Costis. Mind you, Clutch Costis wasn't that bad. Alright, where's episode 0? I can't remember what exactly I made my character. Oh, you know what? We could just go list. Character creation.
all right, let's
Oh,
create
God.
the character.
The beard. I miss those glasses. These new glasses suck. But that's back when I was growing the beard. I forgot about that. All right. Let's see. So I go with this. Hey, look, there. Rape.
I do Paladin a lot.
How is
when I
this
play
for irony? My first character, I picked this portrait, and my second character is the portrait directly above. Isn't that funny? Like for the next game. Honestly, I guess I almost used that one. I did like that picture. I wish the hair was a redhead because my Kitsune's characters got red hair, but that's the character. That's me in this one.
I like that picture. Oh, looks like he's constipated.
All right, what?
To her, Qual and Company, Heavenly Force in their lineage somehow.
Come on.
Me.
What did I end up going?
Are normally. Is it not letting me? Like, can I not pick that? Are the
Slayer. I thought so. I wasn't 100%. I think I went Slayer.
aerial maneuverings, gymnastics, and tumbling?
Yeah, I went with Slayer.
This is
Okay.
power
Stupid
attack?
stuff. I'm trying to see my stats, damn you. So I started out 16, 16, 14, 13, 12, 10. Okay.
kind of want to go to knowledge. Point blank. You are thinking that it might be common weapons and fight. Probably a good idea, right?
There we go.
Probably both. All right. The first
Neutral good.
My counsel?
I didn't even break a sweat. I'll go ahead.
Wait.
There we go.
justice. Full hit points.
I was a slayer.
Oh boy.
13 hit points. Oh my god. Can you imagine only having 13 hit points? What a level 1.
And a plus
So-
4 to my melee.
There we go. In the first
We're good
game,
with
I
long
played a slayer. Let me get that beard off screen. I apologize. I can't grow a beard for the life of me. Anyways, that was a fun little distraction. I'm a little worried about this deep shadow of deception jackaninny. I was trying to stay within. Oh well. Took 53 damage. We'll pay on back in kind. I'm going to challenge you. 54.
Take that!
Can't get to those two, but I can death from above. That one. Caca! 112, 84, 91, 50. He took it, left him at 7. Okay. Don't have a fireball as much as I'd love to zap a fireball down. He's only got 7 hit points. You know what? Let's take that guy out. Four, 31, 5, 2, and 5. Now we got a little magic-y jackass by us. Soon to be 2, I think, because I'm tempted to. Oh, we just did. 3, 2, 4, 2, and 3. No. Huh. And critical miss. Foot step. That guy's coming up, so I want to get rid of him if I can. Might be more than she can do in one round.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, and she critted!
Your struggles
Oh,
end
she
here.
did. Here we go. She did 26, 33, 5, 31, 6, 32, 7, 133 crit, 15, and 3, 38, and 6. Left the guy at 24. Why can't... Why can't he go in this space right here? I guess a floating candle is blocking. 5-foot step. First off, inspiring leadership, and then go. Got him. 35, 34, and 36. Alright, come on, Ivu. 51, 23, 23, 19, 20, and 22. Not bad. That extra 96 damage for the first one helped. Now we got Lan. You'd have to move a bit to get a shot. So we might as well. Teleport up with the cape.
This is not how it works.
40, 33, 36, miss. 25, 38. And that's it, I guess. My turn. For the king, y'all. 46, 58, 75, 66, 79, 65. Big guy didn't stand a chance. $60, 60, 56, 55, left him at 57. Alright. I don't know if Woljif can do another 57. Hopefully, with a crit. No, 22. I was hoping for like a sneak attack, maybe. Oh, we did 74, 70, 70. Ivu took a bit of a beating. 192 hit points remain, though. 25, 25 and miss, leaving me at 10. Four 29, critical miss, crit for 144, critical miss, and miss. $32. I should have hit the other one. I think it matters. $39. I don't know why the other one died. Cleaving finish, maybe? Yeah, or I don't know. They're both dead. That's all that matters. Alright. Tortured Skeletal Slayer had a +3 amulet natural armor, +3 mithril chain shirt, and a +1 composite longbow, which is the same thing the other guy had, even though it was a skeletal sniper. The Dream Slayer gave us a +1 spear with Bane, and a Mighty Fist +2, +3 Ring of Protection, and a +2 Cloak of Resistance. And the other guy didn't even have the decency to give us any loot at all. And we've got some Axiomatic Ghost Touch Nunchaku +3. Alright. If we were making like a Ninja Turtle inspired character, it'd be awesome.
Forwards.
Alright. Get the trap while Sauciel heals.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there. The world has suffered enough.
This is pretty good.
We march ahead.
Alright, all the way back to the beginning.
Our
Oh,
path
anybody
leads on.
need? I'm down a level. As is my horse. My dragon. A Rue Chalet. Bismuth. Okay. Bismuth, a Rue Chalet. Me. My horse. And my dragon.
I will guide us.
What kind of level loss is it? It's permanent on me. My horse. My dragon. And bismuth? Yep, okay.
I will
Joshua
not falter.
Teague. All abilities. At all negative levels and restores all the abilities and spell slots up to 7. The spell doesn't affect Zada. Okay, so Hero Never Surrender. It was the one I was thinking of.
The goddess protects us.
I don't know if there's any point for us
Together
to
we
use
stand.
that one, though. But we got 2 of it, so.
Without a doubt.
Oh shit. It did not do
stand
what I was
ready.
trying to do. I failed my concentration check. By 2 points because I rolled a 2.
Forwards.
It's cold and dark. Dark, cold. Okay, I guess it... What's going on with bismuth?
We march ahead.
Paralyzed for 6.5 minutes. What?
Our path leads on.
Leave us. We're trapped here forever. Can we go to the ship, maybe? Yeah, we go back to the ship. Thankfully, bismuth was close enough that it allowed us to do that. Oh boy. Oh.
I will see this through.
Oh, right,
Search
the
for
spell didn't
beauty
go
with your
on.
heart, not your eyes.
Up to 7.
My will is resolute.
Wow, we've gone through a lot of diamond dust lately. We used to have over 500. There's no option for switching your party up. Alright, we're going to temporarily swap out Saucy for Ember, see if she can do it. Let's see. No material cost resurrections are nice. Okay, cool. Not what I'm looking for. Not looking for. Nope. Oh, that's for one round. Healing stuff. There's a luck. It's only for a round. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought, clearly wrongly, that she had an ability. More spells, less than stuff. Didn't go with endurance. Isn't that odd? Invocation. He's got Quicken, Maximize, Reach on the belt. I'll yoink those off in case we need them when we're doing stuff. Action. Colossus Ring. +2 luck bonus to con. The ability to cast a large person twice per day as a first level wizard. Okay. Constitution. She gets 6 from her belt and 2 from her ring. I guess that's actually pretty sweet. Not what I was looking for though. Bonus 1 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against outsiders as well as +10 bonus to persuasion. And I didn't give her the Ascendant Summons. Interesting. Right, she did not have an ability to get rid of level losses. I thought she did. Don't ask me why I thought she did. Is there another hex that might do it? Nails. She's got Slumber, Ward, Misfortune, Ice Plague. Disease, inhaled, poisons, and noxious gas effects. Negated in a 10-foot area around the witch. Cackle. Evil eye. Misfortune. Misprint. Healing. Itching nails. Protective luck. Slumber. And ward. These already got a lot of those. She got misfortune, horror, purity, regenerative, sending emergency help, life giver, evil eye, slumber, invulnerability curse, fortune, backroll. Where's the? Oh, did I use that one to have the other thing? She can't do what I was hoping she can do anyway, so let's forget it. We might just have to burn the spell or the skill or whatever.
Our time has come.
Wait, believe in yourself. Grants target +1 morale bonus to the chosen ability score. For each 4 caster levels, so that'd be like a +5. For 200 minutes? Charisma, strength, dex, wisdom. Wait, can I put it on myself? Because I get double the morale bonus. Oh, I could give myself +10 strength. Oh boy. Okay, is there one for their strength there? Intelligence, wisdom. Okay, before I worry about that, I need to change my party. Can I do it on the ship? Oh, there's the greedy chest. Dexcon. Sending price. Okay, we're going to go the bulk selling. And then on top of bulk selling, unholy along cure +5. That's +1. Hash. Stock +3, glaive +2, or glaive +3, king glaive +1, marching pair, you stay, gnome hook hammer, and then chaku. That's not even the armor. Why are the full plates not stacking? Yeah. The 16 with no. Ooh, I might be changing my armor. 14 scale matters, 2 leathers, 20 plus 3. Legit. $1.495886 million. 1.5 million, and we still haven't finished an island. Wow. Now oh man, now I don't want to sell. I want to wait and see how much we'll get if we do it like for all the islands at once. Yeah, let's cancel that. Are you sure want to leave? Yeah. That's
Without a doubt.
insane. Okay. Is there not an option for changing your group while in?
Forwards.
Could rest. You know what? Screw it. We're only 1 level down. Continue the voyage. Bring Saucy back. All right. Like, I knew you made good money on these things and got some good loot, but I never. 1.5 million, and there's still another island to go. Okay, Sauciel. We'll just in front of you, I believe. If we look at the
Our path leads on.
yeah, we'll just beside me. I think I see a secret. There's something going on right here.
I will guide us.
Is there no like crawl option? It looks like there's something out there. Alright. Treasure Island.
That is quite a discovery.
Not where I was expecting to find a secret. I thought there'd be a secret over. Like you can kind of even see it from here. Like it lights up, right? Right at the top. That goes down, but we can't go with it. That just looped around. My camera keeps like falling through the floor of this. Oh my goodness, this. Please don't be a mistake.
Without a doubt.
We got 5 scrolls of heal. No, sorry, 3 scrolls of heal, a first aid kit, and mental perfection plus 4. Got plus 6. He's got plus to healing. Land's got the wisdom plus 6. Wisdom plus 6. Hers is everything plus 6. The kitty's got the static discharge helmet. Trickster. He's already got a perfection plus 4 on. Mental perfection plus 4. Ivu has a mental perfection plus 4 already. Crushing presence. Oh, that's my headband. It gives me plus 6. And push all enemies away 15 foot. D8 plus caster level bludgeoning 3 times per day. But that doesn't give me wisdom or intelligence. So I could get those boosted. But I'd lose the push away and what was it? 2 charisma. It wouldn't be enough to get all my stats to be above 20. I need a plus 6 mental perfection for that. But 34, 28, 24, 18, 20, 18. Although if it was mental perfection plus 6 instead of plus 4, it'd be 20 would be my lowest stat. I think I'll keep the crown. Crushing presence crown on. Alright. Otherwise I'd have to take like Bay Chalets, and that's not right.
Plus 2d6. Either healing or damage. I'm actually tempted to give it to him. I'm not sure that plus 2d6 is that big a deal. It's actually got another d6 there, so it's Broken Trickster trumps perfection, but then he gets it only affects his intelligence. This trickster does wisdom as well. For some reason I was thinking it was only the charisma, not wisdom charisma. Also makes it impossible to identify the alignment. Whenever the wearer takes damage of any type, they gain 20 resistance of that type for a round. Whenever the wearer takes physical, they gain 20 over null for a round. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right. Okay, so makes me wonder, is there any levers I can pull?
Forwards.
Doesn't look like it. There is one way we can be certain of it. Okay. Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous. And it was all right. All right. It looks like that spot is just weirdness on the map, from what I can see. It shows that weirdness on the map, but nothing, not a room there.
We march ahead.
Okay, there's a trap.
My tail is restless. Ask nicely.
Okay.
Our path leads on.
Zerstrel, the Ender of Journeys. 60 armor class. Seriously, dude? I think we're going to be doing some guarded hearth in this one. Alright.
I will guide us.
Okay, let's haste everybody. Okay. And we're gonna start this by trying to greater dispel the son of a bitch. A lot of dancers failed and that's probably not good. Alright, did anything dispel? True Seeing, Unholy Aura, both got dispelled. Armor class is down by like 4.
Resist.
Still has a lot of abilities. Breath weapon, blasphemy charge. Immunities, electricity. 41 spell resistance. Spell combat and spell strike. Dark glow. The horrid abyssal radiation makes this creature stronger. +4 bonus to armor class and +8 bonus to all ability scores. Saving throw DC of its spells and abilities is increased by 4. This effect stacks with other abyssal reactions. Spell strike, spell combat. Alright. She's going to target him. She's going to take a 5-foot step forward. 15.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I should have had her wait. Oh well. Okay, Whoa. Yeah, everybody's going to delay after Saciel. Why am I not on my horse? Saciel is going to swift action guarded hearth. And on top of that,
Begone, fiend!
legendary proportion. Horse? No. Or griffin? 5 foot step forward. And it's a Griffin boy's turn. Death from above. Caca! Although right now, let's see how big he is. 46 strength, or 43 strength, thanks to +6 legendary proportions. 4 griffin shape, bracers of might. Not bad. So 1, 2, 14, 18, 22 extra strength. All right. And plus 58 to hit. He should have no problem hitting. Caca! 115, 82, 98, 95, and 54. Not bad. Attack of opportunity. Jeebus! Now I know why I'm not on my horse. Alright. Hellfire Ray. 41. 41's a lot to get through. Yeah, 32? It's like, what, a 9? It's like 55% chance. It's in our favor. Oh, it worked. Let's see. He did 45, 45. Took 40 from my horse. And then 27, 27. Took 42, and then did 29, 29. Can I mount my horse? Not right now. Oh, yeah, it allowed me on it. Okay. Yeah, I can kill one of these guys, I guess. No, I can't do anything.
Attack!
It got me on my horse. That's something.
We shall overcome.
Let's see. If he 5 foot steps this way, can he hit this guy? Critical for 50, leaving it at 10. $38. 5 foot step that way to get the other. All right. It's fight's basically over. 22, 30, 34, 37, 36, 36. He's at 72. Oh, critical for 159. But that's when he phase 1. Gets back up. Took 64 as an attack of opportunity. Breath weaponed a bunch of people. And went running. I thought we were in the guarded hearth. 63, critical 174, 62, 59, and 60. It's got 454 remaining. 5 foot step out of the way. 30, 32, 29. Miss. Woljif sent running as well. Okay, everybody for the king.
Do not hold
What the fuck just happened? Oh, my strength caused him to get knocked back, which unfortunately robbed me of my extra attacks. So my horse took 50 from Ivu, did 41 to the big guy, and then I critical hit for 204. I intimidated him. He failed his fortitude saving throw and got knocked back.
strike
And
as
another one running. So much for guarded her. Left him at 118. 71. 47. All right. Bachelet comes down to you to keep him from hurting us. Critical miss. No.
Desna, guide my
Oh,
hand.
he's stunned from my strength attack. All right, Land. Land is going to come running back. God damn, he ran real far. Nope, Solomon. Solomon immediately ran away. Oh shit! Is Wolf still within heal range? Damn it, he's not. It won't matter. He's not going to get to act again. He's only got 31 hit points. 67. He's at negative 36 hit points. Kitty's turn. Critical for 68. Ooh, what do we have here? +5 breastplate. Mithril +5 breastplate. An unholy long spear +5. And Ring of Shadow Stealing. Whenever the wearer of this ring kills an enemy, there's a 10% chance that the ring steals the enemy's shadow. Summons a challenge rating 9 Ravenous Greater Shadow to fight alongside the wearer for 5 rounds. Once the ring steals a shadow, the ability cannot be triggered again for 1 full minute. So it's like once per fight. I gotta say, Woljif was left with 69 hit points. Very nice. Sugoi.
I will lend you my aid.
Heal. And then channel, I guess.
The world has suffered enough.
I thought I saw treasure. Got ourselves 1,765 gold, 4 regular signet rings, and greater maximized meta magic rod. Okay. Let's head back to the boat, I guess. That was the last of the pleasure cruises. I guess we could sell out and find out if we I don't think we're going to make it to, what was it, 2 million? I think we had done most of it already. Although, I do want to check some armor. Alright. +5 mithril breastplate. It allows a dex bonus of 5 on top of an 11. With no penalties otherwise, really. Which is kind of nice. However, he's getting, what, 16 right now? This could do a 16, but not for him. He doesn't have enough defense. But for me, right now, I got a mithril full plate +4, which allows a 16, but cost me 10 movement. So if I put on a breastplate, don't like the look of that, but it's better armor. I'll be right back, everybody. Just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And we'll keep playing. And break. Oh no, we're back and it's got commercial break. Whoa. Well, we'll wait till everybody goes before we do the next little bit, or everybody comes back from the commercial break. Six and 6 is only a 12. Although 4 extra dex and 20 extra move. The hit goes down to a 37. We're gonna have to rest before the next fight. I'm really surprised we didn't have a belt of 6 plus, like, +6 strength dex. Alright, if we gave Mithril shirt just like a 14. She's got 41 right now. Only a 39, so it's 2 extra armor class, but she gets 4 extra dexterity, which is 2 extra to hit. Okay. Armor class or dex. Also looking really cool, I think. It does leave the other 2 mithril breastplates for other characters. Like I'm thinking Sela and Greybor, if he's able to wear it. That's a really good armor. +5 mithril breastplates. Gives you 5 dex, a base class of an 11, and then 5 dex. No armor check penalty, no speed penalties, which is kind of huge in my opinion. So 16 AC, that's pretty damn good. Gosh darn it. Okay. Alright, we're going to rest before we... Actually, you know what? We don't need to rest. I got ability. We could just use the ability. Never surrender. Never give up. Never surrender. No more lost levels to anybody. Alright, Bismuth is on death's door, which kind of sucks, but you know, oh well. Whoa. 8 wisdom drained. Okay. Anyone else missing stats? Just from being huge. And that's from my negative. Okay, so nobody else is missing anything, but Bismuth is missing 8 wisdom. Oh, what kind of...
Let me help.
Permanent. So 8 permanent. we do a regular restoration, dispels temporary hit negative levels or 1 permanent negative level. All temporary ability damage is restored and all permanently drained from a single point. So normal restoration will be enough. 8 dex is back. There we go. Or 8 wisdom back. Alright. Shall we go finish off our sailing? Can't wait to find out how much money we made from this trip. I doubt it's going to break 2 million, but it's over 1.5 million gold. That's for sure. I like our team. Although I think I got her a new armor and maybe him. The rest I don't really care. Well, these two I don't really care about. Ember's like, I just want to protect. Now, if we're restoring Nahindri, I can think of at least one demon lord that might not be pleased, that tends to be watching what we're doing. I wonder if Nocticula's going to be like, "Stop this, you stupid swine!" Okay.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I don't think I put that one on her. No, okay. Alright, I think I gave them lesser, greater, greater, and lesser on my horsey. Wait, does my horse no longer have... Oh, there it is, jeez. Yeah, normal magic fang. Let's go with a greater magic fang on my horse. And... our griffin. Because it should affect him too, right? Natural weapons. Okay. And then...
Please, allow me.
Anyone not have bark skin? Woljif and Land don't have the protections they normally have. And Sauciel. Sonic, cold, protections. Where's the... we got resistance to electric and fire. So she's going to resist Sonic and cold. Okay. Delay poisons for a day. I think she's basically done. The horse has it. Average.
He doesn't have the heroism greater anymore. We'll have to get that back on him. Because that was from an item, not an ability. So when I gave stuff back, he didn't get that. Blur. Am I blurred? I'm blurred. He needs to be blurred still. Although I could cast displacement on him, I think, for the fight. Do I have displace? Visibility greater. Protection, remove curses, teleport fireballs. I do have displacement, but it's a round-based thing, so it'd be just for one fight. Still, it might be worth it. Protection from alignment. Chaos. Okay, and we'll go fire. And electric. Okay. And who needs blur? He's got it. I got it. Woljif doesn't really need it. We could give it to Sauciel. I gave it Woljif Sauciel. Alright. And true seeing. No, he needs to put his angelic aspect back on. Okay. Get animal growth. My horse. And I'm thinking Smilodon. And let's see, true seeing will be given to himself. Actually, wait, no. Does Lan have true seeing? She gets it from her stuff. I'll give it to Lan. And he's gonna give it to me.
Don't mind me.
Level 6. I could use a pearl to give it to himself and Ulbrig. You know, there might not even be. Oh, no, there's usually a boss fight on these things. All right. Level 6 pearls. All right, I got him over here now. Okay. All right, Ulbrig. Okay. So Ulbrig has it. Lan has it. She naturally gets it. He gave it to me and himself. Right? Or not himself? He gave it to me, Ulbrig, and Lan. Yeah, me and Lan. Because Lan, that's too big damage. Just then Ulbrig. Give it to himself or my dragon who's got better to hits and damage? Yeah, himself. He's a little bit selfish. Woljif would totally make sure he's covered.
I will prove my worth.
Got her speed. What are the other aspects? Raccoon gives trickery stealth. Monkey gives mobility and fortitude and perception. For gorilla.
Okay. As long as it doesn't take off. Oh, it did take off for speed. Guess you can only have one animal aspect running at a time. Good to know. All right.
Without a doubt.
Check this place out. Definitely running with this prison theme. Oh, event. Why am I so big? I don't look so big there. A second ago I looked huge compared to Sauciel. Why is Ulbrich not a griffin? It's the angel! I knew it! We need a freer. Or killer? The songbird. 20 outsider, 20 fighter, two-handed. Shit! Disfigured angel.
Make your peace.
Is the weapon. +5 adamantine glaive. Whenever it's used to attack an evil line creature, grants the wielder +5 bonus to attack, roll, and damage. Gets 2d10 more slashing. Whenever it lands a hit, the target suffers a stacking -1 AC penalty to the end of combat. The wielder suffers a -6 penalty to charisma ability score. Whenever the wielder makes an attack with the weapon, it deals themselves a d6 slashing. She doesn't have a bunch of spells on her. She's just freaking powerful as all crap. Alright. I forgot to make sure Sauciel had his ability. We'll be finding that out real soon. Man, we start so far away. I guess we'll have her move up. I feel like we're missing a spell that she should have. Shouldn't she have the eyes thing? Yeah, right here, this one. Sense vitals. Mass step. Mass step. That's not supposed to be there. That is. And she's going to 5-foot step forward. She's going to sense vitals. And it's too far to be like, I choose you, Pikachu. Okay. He's going to cast haste on everybody. He's going to sense vitals himself. And it won't let me 5-foot step. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. Kitty can charge. 65. When he hits on a 21, though. Okay, what if we delay to after Saucy? And I delay to after Sauciel. I'm gonna have to get on my horse for my turn anyway. Guarded Hearth. And next turn we can do Inspiring Command. 5-foot step. Alright. A point blank shot. Got plus 50. Missed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, why is my horse being weird? I couldn't reach my horse. I want them to come in. I don't want to be fighting on the edge of 38, 37, 41, 39. Nice. Go kitty. Death from above. Caca. 107, 95, 96, 84, 57. 5-foot step away. Already down to 286. Okay, this is going way easier than I expected. Can I charge with my horse? No. My horse is going... Where am I? Right beside... My horse is just going 5-foot step beside me. So next turn I can at least get on. Not even close. Feet if we want point blank shot. We'll take a 5-foot step and then we'll shoot after we say we choose you as our quarry. Miss. Nope, 17 damage.
I will resist.
Alright. Hellfire Ray. Have to go 16 feet. Did we just take her out? Don't do it. We got a fallen angel that now just powered up on demon juice. Oh, I'm okay. My horse is okay. My dragon's okay. And my girlfriend's okay. What is happening? Poor angel. We would have freed you. Why are you fighting us? The songbird got 22. All right. It's now got 1,410 hit points because it's got 6 extra mythic than before. 85 armor class. That's ridiculous. Gave her Abyssal skin. Blood haze. You gain a natural armor bonus to AC equal to 1, plus 1 per 3 caster levels. And more damage reduction. Caca! 23. Miss, miss, and miss. Because it's ridiculous now. And the only reason we did any damage was because we actually missed. So we only hit on what, a 22? Or 30? Yeah, 22? So it's only a 20 hits for Ulbrich. And he's one of our best hitters. That's fucking ridiculous. You know, tell you what, just get inside the whatchamacallit going on. Okay, can I get on my horse? No, I can't. What if I got an idea. I'm going to delay my turn to after my horse. My horse is going to come over to me. $130? Plus 44 from power attack. Plus 4 from two-handed weapon training. Plus 2 and plus 2. Plus 5 and plus 22 from strength. She's got a plus 22 strength bonus. She's got a 54 strength. My god tier horse doesn't even have that. We animal growth him, gave him a helmet to up it. My gloves upped it. Him being a mythical beast upped it. And still we only got to 50 what? She's got a 54. Fuck. Alright. Saddle up my horse. There we go. Can I close to heaven my horse? They won't let me close to heaven my horse. It used the ability though. From eating oats. Damn me being unhealthy with my breakfasts. Had I known, I would have fed my horse oats. No, you can stay. That was funny.
This is not how it works.
The hell it isn't. He only hits on a 20.
Won't survive me.
Pretty much everybody only hits on a 20. This fight's going to be so stupid. Even with the guarded hearth.
Fall.
Like, I don't think we can get rid of Abyssal Skin with this spell. She's worth 983,000. Hey, she's only got a 40 strength. The game lied. That means the game's cheating. If she's got plus 22 from strength alone, she does not have a 40. And yet it says she's got a 40. Alright. Let's at least get him inside. And then we can inspiring command to give us a better chance at hitting. Alright, what's your spell resistance? Something stupid, I'm sure. 46. So even Woljif, who's been trained to penetrate, is only getting a 32. 46 is what, 14 on top of that? Small chance of having any spells affect her. Mind you, he's only got a plus 30 with his to hit. Which means he needs a 50. Sorry, 53 to be able to attack. Okay, 5 foot step forward. I don't know if he's considered inside. Oh, 39. He's inside the guarded hearth. Okay. Still only hits on a 20, mind you, but come on, Hellfire Ray. We just gotta get through the spell resistance. Nope. Failed to overcome spell resistance. Rolled a 7, a 2, and a 6. Well, we got more spells where that one came from. Reflex saving throw for nothing. He's got plus 56. Only hits on a 20. Well, it says 16, though. What? Armor class is 76. It says 81. Target armor class 76. $13 was from the Abysl skin. A plus 5 breastplate, giving freaking, it's bullshit. It says 76. Oh, flat-footed. That's not gonna last. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
No 20s. We have to do 1,300 damage on 20s alone. We're screwed. All of our touch attacks are magic based. We have to get through a spell resistance 46. We're boned. Well and truly boned. Okay. Okay, move up into position. For the king. Temporarily, I got a plus 74 for me, at least. All right. Boy, here we go.
Attack!
66, 68, 73, and 77, and 77. Thank God I'm here.
Endure this.
Nothing got no natural 20s rolled. I already inspiring command, right? Does he have any other abilities that might help people hit targets? An inspiring word to our griffin, perhaps? Get him a little bit of extra. Still says 56. I guess inspiring word and command are the same thing. Should be morale, though. Oh, whatever. Alright, I need to do some healing. Heal my horse. And stand in the field, but away from her. Alright. Come on. Can't get past her spell penetration. Or spell resistance. We needed, what, 12? Her turn. This is going to hurt. Alright. It did 68 damage to Bismuth, to Lan, to Woljet, like pretty much everybody. 5 con damage. What? I think I did 83 more damage to her for her transforming? Attack of opportunities and whatnot. I'm the only one that hit, of course. Vandalizing Whale. The prisoner emits a high-pitched scream, destroying everything around herself. All characters in a 50-foot range. 20d4 plus 20 Sonic. We should have had protection from Sonic and resistance to Sonic, though. Protection from Sonic, 76. Gee, my horse lost 5 strength. 5 con to Woljiff. 1 strength from Ivu. My dragon's got what, plus 60? Even with my dragon, it's still only on a 20. I lost my turn? That's bullshit. Come on, hit a 20. No 20s. Okay, you're saying I lost my turn, but our fucking level 16 dinosaur toy didn't? It's confused. I have 12 seconds of confusion left on me. I'm the only chance of us winning. We're screwed. Critical miss. And a 4, and a 13, and a 3. Okay, you move over there so that you're not in range of me. In case my confusion causes me to cause lots of troubles.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
All right, let's see. Immune to baleful polymorph, slow, paralyzed, entangled, difficult terrain, slow, immobilized, petrified, poison, death, polymorph, movement impairment, ability score damage, drain, compulsion. What about mind-altering effects? Is this... Oh, it considers it's both mind-affecting and compulsion, though. So that doesn't work. But again, spell resistant. Like everything's fracking spell resistance. Oh, does he have that good thing? What was it? I don't think he does. I think it's something my character got from Azada. Yeah, Inspiring Command is on. Resist board. Protection from... Protection Sonic and Cold. Resist Cold. Resist Sonic. So we do have the Resist Sonics out. Everybody got about 45 or so hit points back. $69 flat-footed. So that would bring her armor class down by like 8, right? Mind you, he's only getting plus 39, so he still needs only on 20s.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
It probably won't go off. Yeah, failed to overcome her spell resistance. Why did she only get one? -1 strength, okay. Is she like profane him? What's that do? On top of everything, she's giving everybody a -2 penalty on attack and damage rolls. Caster level check to overcome spell resistance, concentration checks, and everything else. Rain of Blood. A Galu can command the wounds of all creatures within 30 feet to erupt into a gory deluge of blood. Any wounded creature in the area affected immediately takes 3d6 points of damage from the Rain of Blood. DC 31 Fortitude. Failure indicates that the damage becomes bleed damage. Staggered. And Constitution damage. Constitution base save, okay. What does Guard her do again? Full round, all friendly creatures in the area receive a resistance bonus equal to your wisdom. So we all got +5 to our saving throws and attack bonus, like attack rolls. Not that that's enough. Wait, I was trying to find out why I only attacked once. I would have expected, thanks to haste, to at least attack twice. But we didn't even get that. They're still losing their turns. Come on, 8, 6, 10. Come on, 20s, 13. Nope. All right, come on, land. We need a 20.
Make every strike count.
15 is not 20. We already have protection from evil. Top everyone's hit points up so we don't take that bleed crap damage.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Might have to turn off power attacks for a lot of people. Around per level. Oh man. Okay.
Critical for 233 on my horse. All right, 7 attacks with Ivu. Come on, Ivu. Miss, miss. 15, 6, 18, 3. No 20s. Okay. Next turn, they should be back. Hopefully. 7, 5, 7, 4. Can I get above a 10? How about just 1 or 2 20s? Shit, our healer lost his turn. That's not good. Come on, spell resistance penetration. Fingers crossed, everybody. 28, 28, 27, 27. He got it twice. Haha. All right, we just did what, like, just over 100 damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 110. Now we just got to do that. Hey, 777. That's got to be lucky. Oh, wait, that's lucky for her, isn't it? Damn. Never mind. I got excited that maybe luck was going my way. Are you kidding? My horse, our healer, his summon, like his animal companion, our dinosaur, just all got taken out. This is fucking bullshit, this fight. And they got healed for 90 damage. 13, 11, 1, 9, 7, 8, 12. No 20s. And we're still waiting on people to come out of their fucking bullshit.
I failed you, friends.
And I'm still missing my turn. We are so utterly fucked. $13 and 10 damage. No, no, no. It's a level 46. It's got 6 mythic. 20, 20, and 6. Because fuck you. That's why. That's what the game's telling me. $20 outsider, 20 fighter, 6 mythic. And the only one that can actually... Nothing to dispel. There's nothing to fucking dispel. It's not magic stuff on her.
Distract them from me.
The only thing that's on it is the stuff we've done. Well, besides see invisibility, but I don't fucking really care. It's also cheating. It's giving her plus 22 damage from strength, even though she only has a 40 strength. What's the difficulty? Slightly... Oh, what was it? 1 second. I think it went core, and then I added Death's Door as an option. So, yeah. Between daring and core. Two, 2, and 5. Casual? Fuck you, casual. How many fucking attacks does one person get? $17, 1, 15, 13, 3, 2, and 4. No 20s. And they're still not getting turns. What the fuck? Hey! I finally got a turn. Like, I can hit, but I'm almost dead.
We shall overcome.
65, 72, 72, 73, and a miss. It's 553. And if our healer wasn't freaking at 0 hit points, and the person that had heals could have done something, I would have massed healed, but can't fucking do that because it keeps skipping turns because this thing's insane.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
87. Hey, we finally hit. 466 remaining. We're still fucked. What's that? Yeah, I can see invisible. All right, he did 18, 16, 19. 413 remains. And I'm at 1 hit point. Shit. 1, 3, 9, 3, 15, 1, 11. I only hit on a 20. $73, $75, $72, and miss.
I shall not falter.
Can't hurt me for another round, bitch. Sorry. The only reason we might win is I have 2 rounds of immunity. She would have killed me, and I have the last stand. That's the only reason I might be surviving this fight. Well, and the fact that I can still hit her. So 193 hit points remain. Yeah, I wish my dragon had a... We could get him up, but I don't think a resurrection will do it. He's at negative 72. Well, it would. Actually, it would, right? It'd bring him back up at full. All right. He goes before her, but he's got to get up. And now my archers are fighting each other. That's not bad. Fucking confusion. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. I did nothing in my confusion. Get my horse back up. All right, we got our griffin back. Death from above. We're too close. The fuck we are. 5 foot step out. Death from above. Ha! Please hit. Yeah! Revenge from the griffin, bitch.
My songbird.
Oof.
What have you done?
This is my first playthrough as well.
She is mine, body and soul. She was supposed to live, and now she's dying.
Can you leave your chain down? So it's your first playthrough, and you're playing on unfair, and so far I'm in Act 3, and it doesn't seem to be as difficult as I thought. Oh, that's good for you, but you're also completely full of shit. You're not far enough in the game to be fighting anything difficult, really. Just wait till you have things that you can only hit on a 20 that have 3,000 hit points and shit like that. Actually, wait. Just wait till you meet this thing called, oh, what was it? The Unfair Darkness? What was that darkness thing called? Playful Darkness, right? Yeah. I think it's Playful Darkness. Images. Yeah. Talk to me after you seen the Playful Darkness. You missed the whole thing because of ads. No. Fucking ads. I'm sorry. I do 3 minutes of ads an hour. Normally I'm okay at realizing when it's in ads, and I try not to do anything big during them. But because of that, when people show up for the first time, they don't have ads until ads happen. Pre-roll ads suck, so that's why I do the 3-minute ads. Oh man. Yeah, there's always mods. It's his first time playing, you know, let him play on unfair. But I didn't want it. They already have a lot of the things that to up difficulty, they just give it like things stupid armor class a lot of the time. So yeah, no, I was not going to go on unfair. I went up to core and then I scrolled it back a little bit. By giving, I wanted Death's Door. I wanted a chance to save my companions. I hate it when companions die. Mind you, I've personally, in this run, killed 2 companions and had another one. What happened what was the third one? Oh my god, I think 1 left? What was... I thought there's... Okay, there's definitely 2 deaths and then there's something else. Maybe it was just the 2 that died. Last Aslanti is Iron Man. I getcha. An Iron Man run. Yes, thank you. The other one betrayed me and it wouldn't let me save her. I was so pissed off. Wendeweg, Kim, Chameleon, Reggie all had to go, apparently. I really liked Wendeweg and her animal companion, Wendog. Wendog and Wendeweg were an awesome team. I'd argue even better than Bay Chalet. Bay Chalet doesn't come with a dog. I miss Wendog. He was my buddy. He tripped so many demons. It was hilarious. All right, and back to the game. My songbird, what have you done?
My songbird, what have you done? She is mine, body and soul. She was supposed to live, and now she's dying.
Okay. A roar of despair escaping the ghost's chest. That was my roar of despair. For him. Okay. Can you leave your chain now?
Silence!
She is mine, and only I can decide her fate.
The angel looks up at the ghost. Her eyes filled with sorrow. Her lips move silently. With the last of her strength, she brings her hand to her heart as if apologizing to him.
Escaping from sight.
Did he kill her? He destroyed her, so since she was dying and he wanted to be the one to decide her fate, he killed her.
The goddess protects us.
I should have just kept Reggie outside of 10 feet of range, or even 15 feet of range.
My will is resolute.
Because, frickin' dude.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
I'm
not your
here.
eyes.
Where else would I be?
Forwards.
Why can't I select
The
Saucy?
world has suffered enough.
I will not falter.
Something wrong?
Let me help.
What the hell's going on with Sauciel? Alright, we got her Glaive, the mutilated angel.
March ahead.
It's treating Sauciel as if he's dead, even though I resurrected him. What the fuck's going on, game?
I will lend you my aid.
You called?
Let us not hesitate.
You think it's the stage? Just save and reload? Alright. Yep. I have a save just for situations like this. Okay. Load up. WTF. Hopefully. Because I'm not doing that fight again. Oh, I guess I probably wouldn't be that hard. I could probably position him better. The man's got so many, like 5 mass heals and 3 heals and like so much stuff. I should have just kept him out of range and had him heal at like every turn. I can't believe with Guarded Hearth, that fight was still that messed up. No, it's still... he's still fucked up somehow. I didn't realize how many spells that Ivu has. Oh, okay. Can we resurrect him? No. She's got heals too? God damn. I've been neglecting my dragon. He's both dead and in perfect health. Somehow that's very much Sauciel in my opinion. Oh, so putting things in your my NAS. Why are you going on my NAS? Interesting, I haven't even built it yet. Should I just call you Naz, then? What icon? Oh. You mean that? No, it's treating him and my horse as though they're still dead. The 2 people resurrected by my dragon.
I will lend you my aid.
I will not falter.
Spell slots up the 5th. That's not what I'm looking for. I think the one I was thinking is this one.
Let me help. Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Okay, what if we say... Of course we can't rest here. Can't get on my damn horse either. It still has Magic Fan Greater. Commander's Banner. All that, and also we got was a bunch of XP and a glaive. And we might not be able to leave because, well, actually, if they're dead, they might let us leave just because it thinks they're dead. That much works. You know, I didn't realize Ivu had so many spells. I remember earlier on she having some low-level stuff, but I never really looked into them too much. She's actually got some decent spells on her. It's letting me leave the zone because it's treating them like they're dead. Which is why, like, okay. See how it has the little crown? That's because they're controllable. So they're still being treated as though they're dead. I can tell you beforehand, if it doesn't have the crown above it when you have everything selected, they're not moving. Because they're dead. I'm going to. Wasn't allowed to rest in the last locations all. All right. Oh, right. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that should fix everything up.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. If you're flogging a fake treasure map, take care that all the islands are where they ought to be. Or if you add some of your own devising, at least give them normal sounding names. Lands of Woljif the Great isn't a good name, it turns out.
Try to pawn off a fake map on somebody, Woljif? If they're still borked now. Ah, we got crowns. They're good. I don't know why they're treating them as if they weren't resurrected. They were resurrected by... It keeps turning off the Greater Griffin aspect, and it's very annoying. Super Griffin powers need to be activated all the time now. Should we talk to the chain? At least it's working now. Well, yeah, Griffin aspect. Whatever it is. These powers that he's got unlimited now. I just call them Super Griffin powers. Unlocks the aspect of the Griffin. So I don't think it's minor, because it says Griffin aspect. Nothing but minor. Just Griffin aspect. Yeah. He looks the same no matter what you do. Right? He always looks Super Griffin time. It's confusing. Also, oh wait, did we see how much you did? So the death from above. So all Briggs, death from above, did 148 damage, killing the songbird. Eight, 68 plus 58 plus 96 plus 96, because I had already hit her. So hey. Whatever. He's always the major then. I was talking about the Super Griffin powers. The one gives you more stats. He rolled an 18, hitting a 76, and he needed to hit a 75. That's our boy. I should have turned off the power attack, but I totally forgot. It would be an extra 6. We would have had that much more chance of hitting. As it was, he hits on a 17. He rolled an 18. We finally got her. The next time my character went, it was going to die anyways, but I'm just glad that we finally got that extra hit. The chain is trembling slightly and red flashes streaking along the metal surface. The ghost contained within does not grace you with its attention. Your ears pick up furious whispering and you distinctly hear the words, "I remember everything. Treasure. Hate." Now that you remember everything, can you tell me about yourself?
I am Nahindri's shattered soul, and this ship and its entity that calls itself the Helmsman are his remains. I was a demon lord, the master of greed and possession. But one day, I pursued a quarry that turned out to be stronger than me. I tried to capture Nocticula.
Oh, that's a bad move.
I was felled by her hand, but I did not go to the Rift of Repose, where the souls of slain demon lords ordinarily go. Instead, the Queen of the Succubi willed that my body be turned to stone, forming the first of the Midnight Isle.
That kind of sucks.
I do not know how long my consciousness remained in blissful oblivion before the memories awakened me. The one who calls himself the Helmsman steers the ship built from my bones towards my greatest treasure, and I, against my own wishes, guide his wheel. The history lesson is over. Will you leave me alone now?
I'm guessing the treasure is the songbird we just killed. What treasure is the helmsman after?
Life, of course. What other treasure could a dead demon lord possibly call the greatest? I sense it, out there, just beyond the horizon, my black heart beating, having preserved for some unfathomable reason a spark of my life. The creature made of my bones guides the ship to the island where my heart lies, and I, a prisoner within this chain, cannot stop him from doing so.
Don't you want to come back to life?
What I want is to cease remembering, to forget it all and myself, to make it so that my memories leave me and never return. How does coming back to life help me with that?
So you can leave your chain now?
Not for long. Death and time have ground down my strength, but even grains of sand can be built into a castle.
Yeah, sandcastles are quite fun. Why do you keep calling me your tormentor?
What else am I supposed to call you? The one who awakens the forgotten memories within me. Memories that ought to be resting in Ishiar's depths.
You attacked me, but you were too weak to harm me.
You've come to scoff at my weakness. You have the right, but know this. The hour will come when I have strength enough.
Doubt it. Although, after that last fight, maybe. Can we talk about your memories?
Leave me be, tormentor. Is my suffering not enough for you?
Why do your memories pain you?
I do not know. Just leave me be. I want to weep in my chain.
Sorry, that's what he sounds like. I won't torment you further. Your words are met with silence. I'll return later to torment you some more. Alright, let's go talk to the helmsman. Something tells me this might not be truly over yet. Alright, I would do it to the kitty, but the kitty's an animal companion. They come back no matter what, so. It's like, Sauciel, why do you call this Angelus Angelus 3? Technically, it's the third cat. I figure he gets 9 lives, right? Oh, come on.
The shade has grown bold, I see. Before it was too afraid to leave its chain. And look at it now, venturing out. No matter, it is beneath our notice. How strange is it that the only thing left of Nahindri's mighty soul is its weakest, most miserable part? A tangled knot of regrets and disappointments. It vexes him that we are making him remember again and again how much was lost and how worthless he is. Let him whine all he wants. What matters is the both of us, he and I, have remembered where to look for the greatest of my jewels, and what that jewel is. It will guide you to untold riches, and as for me, I will have a new life. The goal of our voyage is now within our grasp. Come! Come!
What are you looking for?
At first, I thought I was looking for lost riches. But gold, gems, magical toys, they are all but dust before the greatest jewel of all, life. Now I know what it is that has been beckoning me all this time. Somewhere among these islands, my heart still lives. I am bound to it with a guiding chain forged out of my deeds and memories, and I can sense it, that it is now within reach. Very soon we'll find it. You'll become richer than any mortal has ever dreamed of being, and I will be restored to life at last. Is there any greater reward?
What about that shadow? What does it want?
How strange it is that the only thing now is just repeating. Okay.
And you,
Nahindri. I am Nahindri, of the greatest, richest, and wisest of demon lords. Before that backstabbing wench Nocticula killed me, my treasures were squandered, my body became an island, and even my blood was turned into crystals and stolen by her lackeys. One drop at a time, but then I returned. My will was too strong to allow me to perish for all time. I built this ship out of my own bones and tendons and set out in search of the things I had lost.
Okay, I'm going to back away slowly now.
We march ahead.
All right. 1 second.
I stand ready.
Gotta mount my horsey. All right. Where is... You know what's the easiest way to do it? Date. There it is. The mutilated angel. Alright. D10 plus 5 slashing for ×3 critical. Has reach. Adamantine. This weapon is a plus 5 adamantine glaive. Whenever the wielder uses it to attack an evil creature, it grants a plus 5 bonus to the attack roll and deals an additional D12 slashing damage on hit. Whenever the weapon lands a hit, it inflicts a -1 penalty to armor class until the end of the combat. The penalty stacks up to a -5. The wielder takes a -3 charisma penalty, though. Plus 5 glaive. Plus 5 mutilated adamantine glaive. Boop. I don't know. He loses a lot of armor class, dropping the shield. Prepare for a tough fight? You mean tougher than what we just did? Dear goodness gracious me. Okay, so we just rested. All the people that went down would have lost all their... Gotta put everything back on. Alright, let's start with... fire.
Don't mind me.
So we got resist fire, electric, and sonic. Okay. Who else went down? Kitty went down, so Kitty needs blur back. I guess we could have gave it to... Okay, let's see. True seeing on land should... Land didn't die. He should still have true seeing. Whatever. A true seeing. I still have true seeing, so we can give it to Albrig. No, he still got it. Okay. True seeing. Ivu. Okay, and my horsey went down. Okay, and okay, horsey has magic fang greater still. As does Ivu. As does Kitty. As the... Oh, somehow Bismuth lost theirs. Okay.
Movement up.
My tail is restless.
Alright, I think that's pretty much all the bases cover that we could do off the bat. However, if I blow one of my abilities, I can get the
Our
spells
time has
back
come.
and cover the aspects we couldn't. Hey, Falcon! We just defeated this, like, angel thing, and then it became like, there's like kind of like a fallen angel, and it's like level 40, and then it drained Nihedrian crystals into itself and came back as a Nihedrian freak beast with like 80 armor class. It was crazy. But I won. So, it's all good. All right. We got what? 4? We got 4 of the resistances going? Or 3? We only got 3. So we could
I shall not be swayed from my path.
have her pop the last 2 acid and cold resistance that Saucy doesn't have here. Because he's got sonic, electric, fire. So go pop that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it to play it safe. Is... all companions' abilities to the max? No, it would have to be 5th level. Only need up to 3rd, it looks like.
Ask nicely.
Alright, so we can do the joy of life. There we go. And then we go acid
Who? Me?
and cold. Just to get it done at once. And what protection did I have him pop last time? He's got resist acid, resist cold, resist fire, lightning, and sonic. Did I forget to do the protection from? Oh shit. Well, that was an oversight. We'll do fire and acid. Okay. Anybody don't have blur? You're going to get blur land. And he's got blur, so I'll give it to Sauciao. There we go. This might be trouble. Oh, yep, one more island. I like this team. Although, I probably should have brought Sela. That one ability she has, I could have, like, really messed something up. Oh, wow. Ooh, I'm excited to see where this goes. Nocticula's got to be involved. We just heard her name. Yeah, Mark of Justice. Oh, God tier ability. Especially combine that with, like, I don't know, say 3 or 4 or 5 instances of those creepy crawly of doom things. I don't think we have anyone here that currently does it because I killed Camellia. But there was those creepy crawly things. The swarms. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'd have to bring Darren to have them. But I don't particularly like Darren.
Our path leads on.
Alright. Oh, check it out. There's like a whirlpool. This is so Pirates of the Caribbean.
And so the journey has come to an end.
The image of Nocticula, mistress of the Midnight Isles, appears before you in a slight haze. Our Lady of Darkness! Ran through Blackwater just now, inside guarded earth, buffed up against the toughest enemy on hard in there. It has a 51 AC on hard. My 2 hit on everyone, but Nenio is 68 plus. Holy shit, Falcon. I think the only person in my group that has that high is me. Everybody else is like, well, it ranges the game. If they're melee fighters, they're usually like Griffin Boy. He's in the he's mid to high 50s. Ivu's I think high 40s. And everyone else is about around 40, if not 25. Like it depends what the role is, obviously.
It was so very thoughtful of you to tell me about this little cruise. I promised I would find you when it reached its conclusion, and I did. You have helped my old acquaintance Nahindri find his treasure. A job well done. My congratulations. What do you think happens next?
I teach you a lesson not to fuck with me. Unless, you know... but I mean, like, mess with me. What are you doing here? Well, I'm guessing the Hindri will try to eat me.
Oh, smart girl. That is exactly what's going to happen.
And guess what's not going to happen? The same thing. He's not going to eat me. He's going to try.
You see, Nahindri wants to rise again. To reunite his dry bones with his rotten heart. But he can't complete this process without blood. Hot, living blood. Which is something he hasn't had for many millennia. And that's where you come in.
He can try. I'll break his every bone and cast him into Ishiar's depths.
There it is. The spirit of victory. You've lived up to my expectations.
You have plus 68 to hit at level 14. Watch your tone, Falcon. I might have to mute you for a while just so I don't backhand you. Giving me guff like that. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you and your awesome numbers. Building characters properly. I'm sorry, I don't min-max. I have fun. Okay, now, you just brought into question whether or not I'm a certified nerd. First off, look at my headset. Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm playing. Listen to the shit that I say. I'm a certified nerd. From the day I was born. Trust me. Sorry, enjoying the music. You can get 100 int on a character. Legitimately or like kind of abusing things. Because you know that might cause blindness. Here it's the leading cause. Alright.
You're strong and brave. That rotting wreck of a demon lord is no match for you. I'm confident that you will kill him, albeit with some effort. But I have my own plans for old Nahindri. Here, this is my weapon against demon lords.
Ooh.
I don't want to see that wretch brought back to life. drive this bolt straight into his black heart. Just as soon as you're done with that seafaring pile of bones that thinks itself his successor.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have like 4 of those, but thanks.
This weapon should be familiar to you by now. I recall you using a similar bolt to punch a hole in the goat's hide on Colafir.
Yeah. Cauliflower was a fun little romp. I met Noxchitula. She was pretty cool. She gave me a blessing that was not nearly as good as yours, and now I smell like shit all the time. Oh well. Due to the mechanics of how an optional encounter in Dance of Mask works, you can get over 100 in a stat, only for that part though. How does that work? You're going to have to explain that to me. What am I have to look at it? Does it like repeatedly give you a buff that you can get over and over again that you're not supposed to get more than once? Sounds like you're cheating. And keep in mind, if it's an exploit, that's still cheating. If it's just something that they give you for that thing, then that's... I guess that's something. Doesn't really count, though. Like, if the game just gives it to you for a story beat, that's not you earning 100 stat. That's you being patted on the head and you thinking it was for your own good. Still, that's kind of cool. They gave you enough intelligence and you didn't really... you still didn't clue into that. DLC thing. Yeah. With the exception of whatever DLC you can do during the main game, this is all I've played. Can I just fire this bolt into his heart from afar? Then I won't have to fight anyone. Why do you hate him so much?
We have a long history, he and I. You must have noticed how possessive he is by nature. He desperately wanted to add me to his collection of treasures. But this gem had too high a price for him, and his reeking corpse became the first of the Midnight Isles. Now he's decided to return. But I am not about to give him a second chance at caging me.
Okay, that's kind of cool. But it's only for that. You killed over 100 guys? Is that good? Sounds pretty good. Congratulations. Thank you for the bolt.
You're welcome. I do hope Nahindri appreciates it too.
So am I supposed to use the bolt on the thing we're about to fight or on the boat driver guy, the helmsman? Sounds like she wanted me to use it on the helmsman. Alright, we're going to save. Yeah, I got 5 midnight bolts. Thought I had more than one. Let's go find out. Normally I'd say spoilers, but I asked, so it's fair. Oh, look, it's a big heart with, like, the rib cage kind of around it. That's cool. Kind of makes me think of the Clive Barker's Undying. Just the shape, like, kind of like the hand, the coming upness of it. Okay.
I will guide us.
Maybe I should spread us out a bit so we're not all side by each, you know? Oh well.
The world has suffered enough.
Without a doubt.
Here we go. Find the heart. Ooh, it's got like stuff in it. There's the chain that guides the boat. I love the look of my wing. Oh, that looks big. Our griffin's not looking so huge anymore. Looks kind of flimsy. I want to get a good look at this thing. It looks awesome. Like the way it's hollow looks so good. It's like a dying, desiccated corpse, missing the innards. Of course, because the heart's over here. Oh, here. Now it looks bigger because I'm up close. Oh, check it out. He's got like hand on a chair, and then he's got another hand. He can flip you off like 4 times at once. Oh, the teeth at the top. The built-in crown of like bones coming from his head. Nice. That's pretty cool. I like the design. So that's the thing we're fighting. 30, 30, and 6. 2,430 hit points. It's got true see. Oh shit! I forgot to. I could have brought Ember into the group for like just long enough to cast the mind's. What is it? Mind blank on everybody, and then his true seeing wouldn't matter for shit. Oh wow! Look at the XP, guys. First off, gargantuan. I'll allow that. Fun fact, this Fuker has 101 armor class on Unfair, and that's not even the highest AC enemy in the entire game. Yes, they do have the Unfortunately, they seem to think that just more hit points and more armor class is how you make something tougher. 60 con, 61 strength, 30 construct, 30 aberration, and 6 mythic. 60 hit dice. Oh boy, look at all the immunities. Immune to slow, stinking cloud, cloud kill, mind fog, acid fog, sleep, acid gas, domination, sleep, paralyzed, frightened, prone, sickened, shaken, entangled, difficult terrain, slowed yet again, immobilized. Spell immunity, stinking cloud, cloud kill, mind fog, death throes, plague storm, acid fog, dominate person, dominate monster, charming smile, charm whatever, dominate animal, dominate monster, dominate person. Can't be tripped or grappled with. Immune to electricity, like so many other things, and negative energy. Fear. Fear is the mind slayer. There is no fear. Fear is the mind slayer. Compulsion, poison, charmed, death, movement impairing, channel negative energy, harm, critical hits, ability score damage, drain, precision damage. There's a lot. This guy is just like, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you immune to? It'd be easier to tell you what I'm not immune to. I don't know. Nothing. I'm immune to everything. Except for fire from Woljif if we can get through spell resistance, which is 52. What the f... That'd be some bullshit. $52 spell resistance. Damage reduction of 20 over exceptions of null. He does plus 83 to hit twice for 81 to 135. 6d10 plus 37 plus 0 to 38. It looks like it says holy, but I'm guessing that's supposed to be unholy, maybe? That is a lot. This fight's going to be a bitch. He's going to hit us with the anchor? What a dick move. amorphous. Creature's body is malleable and shapeless. It's immune to precision damage like sneak attack and critical hits. That is... I'm sorry. Isn't it a little fucked up that a Demon Lord does holy damage? Don't you think that's a little weird? It should be unholy damage for a Demon Lord. He's worth 4,718,592 XP. Damn. Quite possibly. With an armor class like that, I don't know what we're going to do. It has 48 persuasion. Oh no. I'd have to take my goggles off to beat his persuasion. No, yeah, we're already level 20. So the 4 million XP is kind of wasted. Although, beating him before level 20 I think would be pretty tough, wouldn't it? Kind of makes me wish I went the legendary so I could have gotten to level 40. That would have been so cool. Kill one guy and boom, I just gained 20 levels. What? Yeah, look, we already have 500, like, let's see. Yeah, 5,801,932 of the 3.6 million we needed. Yeah, 360 million, or 3.6 million to get to level 20. He's going to put us to over 10 million. Forget 9,000. We're going to be over 9 million. That's probably the second episode of Dragon Ball Z. First episode, what? He's over 9,000? And then he's like, oh, I'm still powering up. Ah, he's over 9 million. Damn you, Kakarot! Man, now I want to watch some Dragon Ball Z. I am so out of, like, behind on Dragon Ball. I think the last episode of Dragon Ball I watched, he was trying to convince... He had either just convinced the cat demon, or the cat destroyer god guy to train him. And I think the cat thing was like, okay, Whis train him. And his, like, butler or whatever was training Goku and Vegeta, I think is the last thing I saw. Oh, so I would have already been level 40 legendary if I want the legendary. Yeah, Beerus and Whis. That's how far back. That's how far behind I am on Dragon Ball. I know there's stuff where they do like a new interdimensional, multiversal battle royale thing, but I haven't actually seen any of it. I just seen a couple clips here and there. So I know there's like a planet where where there was like female Saiyans still alive, but I haven't seen any of it. I haven't seen a full episode of Dragon Ball Z since I think they got the cat on their side by giving him food and stuff. Beerus was kind of cool, though. All right, let's make... I know we got lots of saves already, but let's make a new one.
Forwards.
I will defend my dream.
Okay. Where? Okay, it goes right after Saciel, so this is kind of perfect. Check it out. We could go... Wait, am I not on my horse? Why am I not on my horse? 1 second, guys. Sorry. I need to be on Jeebus, my ghost horse. Saddled up.
We march ahead.
Can we like try to evade him? Okay, I am on my horse.
The world has suffered enough.
Guarded hearth.
My tail is restless.
Hazed. And
I will prove my worth.
oh, honey, you don't have any worth. No, just kidding. She's my girlfriend. She's worth a lot to me. I think she's already got Hurricane Bow going. Yes, she does. Okay. He can't be movement impaired. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What else can we do? Mind effect, compulsion, emotion is probably immune to it. Oh, maybe I can have 52 spell penetration. Damn it. That means we only penetrated spells on like a 20. Yeah, fear, compulsion, charm. So pretty much everything. He's got, look at this, 63, 47, 52. Okay, now this Nihindri is so much more powerful than any version we've seen of him up to this part. Is it because his black heart's calling? Makes him stronger. +5 profane bonus to armor class, a +10 to strength and con, +5 to all saving throws. His attack deal additional damage. This can't be dispelled. Dang. You know what? Well, we're still going to try. Target. Dispel. Okay, we got the field up. We got Super Griffin powers activated. +61, thanks to our 45 strength and everything else going on. Okay. He's only got, hey, a 10 plus. Death from above, bitch. Caca. 19, 90, 81, 56. Why did the first one only do 19? He missed the first hit? By 1? He missed the first hit by 1? The first hit gets an extra 96 damage. Alright. Well, we just did like 230 damage, right? So 5-foot step back. No, I can't do it on there. All right. $69. Got +52. Okay. Do I use the bolt or not? No, we have to take off point blank shot.
Prepare yourself.
29. All right. We're going to have him go inspiring leadership. That's a swift action. That's my boy. And legendary proportions. Can he? No, my horse maybe. Ooh, maybe my dragon. She's already got a plus 64. If we make her bigger. As much as I love riding my horse when it makes me look like I'm a little toy on his, like a stuffed animal on his back, I'm thinking we do legendary proportions on my dragon. Although I guess we could try to dispel greater. With him as well. Fails to dispel shit. 6 plus 20. We need a 41. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, not with him. Okay, we'll move back. All right. Land's going to pop over there. Gotta love that teleporting Cape of Morta. And then he's going to... Ooh, should we... Maybe True Strike? Oh, but it's only his next single attack, not full round attack. $59. Down to 2460 already. So we're at what? 270 damage so far. Good Hope.
These magics should be used in other ways.
Okay. Bismuth being the meat shield. Okay, so the spell didn't go off already. Greater dispel target. Bam. Fails to dispel shit. Because she doesn't have great chance at it. Okay. 5 foot step away. Death from above. Caca! 106, 83, 96, 92, 56. Down to 2,027. 700 damage done so far. Oh, not those little gross fuckers. I hate those things. A bloat? What are these coming from? Do they just fall out of his mouth when he hit them? Oh. Frack, I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. I fucked that up. I need a 20 to dispel things. That's not good. He can't dispel anymore anyways. He's only got normal dispel. That's not very likely. Oh, I should have divined fortune first. I could have had like a advantage. Level 6? Give me a second. It'd be his action this turn to do the pearl. We already got the insight thing, or the inspiring command. Give myself a bit of luck, so I have an advantage. Should I try to take the bloats out, or should I just focus on the big man? I only got a plus 48. Oh, deadly aim. Okay, it just took deadly aim off, so that's what, 54? Sometimes getting rid of the little shits is worth it. But this guy's got a lot to him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
66, 54. Can't make him bleed. That was less effective than I was hoping for. We did about 100. I should have took out the little fuckers. Alright, I'm going to move up. And then I'm going to say, for the king! And by which I mean me, of course. And then plus 76. My lowest attack is a plus 64. I think I'll hit. Yeah, but I still need to get in and do damage.
Attack!
92, 83, 90, 84, 87. All right. He is at 1,429. I did 87, 84, 90, 83, 92, and my horse did a 42. He's a good horsey. Yeah. A flat-footed of 58's impressive. He's just naturally armor. Probably because he's basically bone and decay, like desiccated demon skin, right? All right. Part of me wants to try to damage him, and part of me wants to get his freaking spells off. But the spell resistance is so high. Fails to dispel. Fucker. How close was it, though? I rolled a 4, got a 31. I need like a 14. Guys, everybody cross your fingers. Oh, like all of them, okay? Come on, we need fingers. Maybe even toes. Fingers and toes. Ready? No, it failed. We rolled a fucking 6. Argo, I can see you not with your fingers. This isn't crossing fingers. Hey, Star. Just because you crossed 2 middle fingers and pointed them at me doesn't mean they're crossed. It's not the same thing. It was worth a shot. Thanks for playing along. I certainly don't have superpowers. Is that what you mean? $34, $36, $38. And I can't 5-foot step for some reason. Youchies! 194. Did you just bite my dinosaur? And he's about to take out my cat to stand up, probably. Oh, no. Missed. Right? 194 damage with that bite. Bye-bye, Bismuth. Rolled a 4 and missed. 57. Yeah. His armor class is 81 now. Look at that. Wasn't his armor class in the 60s a second ago? His touch is now 42. And his touch was 28 a second ago. Is it because he's getting, the closer he gets to the heart, it gets higher? Should I have ran up and fought him at the bottom? He's not gotten to the heart yet. He's just walking towards it. Plus 57 means nothing against an 81. I get that the heart buffs him, but he hasn't been to the heart yet. He's on his way to the heart. And there's another bloat. Okay. Did he kill off one of his own things? He must have. Caca! 87, 97, 105, 92. 5-foot step. Attack of opportunity for a 63. Because I don't know if it's even worth it.
Desna, guide my hand.
5 and 6. 5, 2. Okay, so we rolled 7, 5, 6, 5, and 2. Great chances of hitting there. All right. Okay. He only hits on a 20 because the guy's got frickin' stupid armor class. I should have rushed out and fought him down here where he would have been weaker. It's a per round. I haven't used it yet. I haven't used it in like 2 turns.
You won't survive me.
72, 70, 61, 68. Well. And then missed twice with the big guy on the big guy. Rolled a 15, got a 64. And 19, got a 65. Almost got a 20, I guess. Boy. Well, I'll get +9 when I go in there. So it'll be 75. I guess I could take power attack off, but then my damage goes down by quite a lot. By 12 per hit. I just accidentally hit the space bar. My best chance of hurting the bastard went down the drain. Couldn't overcome its spell resistance. No, you can't even attack? Makes sense. You're pretty fucked up, probably. No, not that bad. Oh, he missed with his one attack. I see it now. I'm just blind. The bloat. Oh, wait a minute. Did you guys see that? Should we be taking out the, like, all the boat in that? Oh, 181. I don't think that did anything. Caw! 100, 95, 97, 89. Killed another bloat at least. Give it a go. Would have done something if it was engaged down by the beach. Yeah, it looks like it hit down here. None of them was aimed right. Heal is what? 6? Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Alright, we want that's it. 200 hit points doesn't go quite as far as oh, she's got 523. She's pretty powerful, I guess. Our people are too spread out. I can't get him because moved to get Ivu. I don't think Chains of Light would work on him, would it?
Fiend.
Well, spell resistance for one, but yeah, movement and parrying. I don't really know if there's much we could do. Immune to compulsion was one of his things, right?
Fall!
Yeah.
I still can't get many. It won't let me heal Ivu even though he moved there to heal Ivu? How's that make sense? Like even lands out of reach. Fails to dispel anything. That's what I expected. Needed a 20. It still won't let me use the Cape of Morta. Oh, let's see where this would shoot. Hey, we hit him! Yeah, it wouldn't be a good... He needed 21, wouldn't he? Oh well.
We shall overcome.
77, 91, 85, 88, 86, 83. He's at 829. Had I not skipped my turn last time by accident. Alright, I don't know. I don't have any dispels remaining on him, I don't think. Just fatigue. I could get one back, possibly. Except for I think the 6s are on Sauciel's belt. I thought he had normal dispel as well. Apparently not. $27 and $27. Didn't overcome him the second time. $74, $42, $40, and critical miss. $619 remaining. They should really let you know where these are going to hit better than they do, in my opinion. 87. Death from above. 119, 104, 102, 89, 70. 48 remain.
Make your peace.
Yeah!
Would have done it sooner if I didn't accidentally skip my turn.
The imposter has fallen. Good. So that's what my greatest treasure looks like. The reason for my suffering. My black heart. The imposter awakened it with the promise of a sacrifice. But he failed to fulfill his promise.
I don't like that we're outside the,
Now it is dying. Destroy it. End my torment. Let my spirit go to the Rift of Repose. My last refuge has waited for me long enough.
You don't want to live again? What will happen if I simply leave this place? Okay.
My life was pathetic. My afterlife was pointless. I am tired of being. You know, I could have helped the imposter defeat you. Although I don't think he could have, even with my help. But I didn't help him. Today, Nahindri must die for good.
What would happen if I simply left?
My heart is dying. Its agony will last for another hour, maybe a day. Then it will finally die. And my spirit will be released, so it may find the rest it has earned.
But it'd be suffering for an hour to a day. I'm not going to leave that to that.
But why would you simply leave? End my existence right now. Why wait for it to end on its own?
Maybe I like you. Maybe you became my friend. No.
Nocticula has the safety of her island in mind. The one that was formed out of my flesh after my death. The destruction of my heart will flood that island, diminishing the succubus queen's realm. If you pierce my heart with her bolt, I will remain her prisoner for many centuries to come. I beg you, don't do it.
So this is probably going to piss off Nocticula if we don't. Not that I have a problem pissing her off. She's it's going to be one of those moments later on in the game where it's like, ah, curse your inevitable betrayal. Your obvious yet inevitable betrayal. No. Okay.
I will accept your decision, whatever it may be.
I release you. Go to the rift. The spirit holds out his sword to you. The grip is cold, almost weightless. You feel as though you are clasping the last breath of a dying man, one who is ready to fade away without a trace.
It was the only way.
You didn't deserve to suffer for all eternity.
I see you have failed to do my bidding. You disappoint me. Too much is at stake right now for me to kill you for this trespass. Farewell.
Yeah, I pissed her off.
I think had they made, first off, had they made it so you could actually tell those things, those shoots were there a little bit better. Holding your cursor on it should have shown you the path the shot would take, so you could actually plan your shots. I think with just having people shoot him with that, me being inside the circle and being down more up front, we probably could have killed him. Just me fighting with a little bit, well, maybe death from above, of course, because it's fun. But just like hit him with the bolt, hit him with the gunshot, stun him. Me beat the crap out of him. Would have killed him a round sooner, but I skipped one of my turns by accident. All right, we need mass healing. All right. Even that didn't fill you up. I've moved 523 hit points. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. I just got to go have a bathroom break. Something about drinking a liter of water. It catches up with you. But I'll be right back and we'll continue on. Now we can actually do the actual story stuff now. I'll be right back. You can also see how much we made doing that last aisle run of everything. Haven't sold any of the loot yet. There we go. Be right back, everybody. I'll throw on some music for you. buddy. Whew. Thanks for your patience. I had to go remind myself what it's like to spell relief.
Oh, natural. Alright.
Also, that deserves a victory brownie. Look how tasty this bad thing look. Look at that. Doesn't it look good?
So good.
All right. Wait a minute. Did it use her bow? Or did it put the arrows back? It looks like I accidentally used one of the bolts. But didn't I put one on land and one on her? Neither have. Oh well. Maybe. It said nothing about that, but maybe. The consistency is like perfect. Didn't the guy didn't it say he handed us his sword? I don't see a sword. Maybe I misinterpreted it. Oh well. I thought the game said that he handed us his sword. Or like releasing him. The spirit holds out his sword to you. The grip is cold and almost weightless. You feel as though you are clasping the last breath of a dying man, one who is ready to fade away without a trace. Or are they saying that we used his sword to destroy the heart, maybe? I thought we were getting a badass new sword. Guess not. Excuse me. That brownie was really good. Okay. So I guess now we got to go finish rebuilding the army, take out the world wound, well, conquer the world wound, and then destroy it. We got those puzzles. I think we also have a quest to go visit my, the camera's messed up right now, I think. Or maybe not. Apparently, as far as the game's concerned, hasn't even been a day. We went out, sailed to 7 or 8 different Abyssal islands, and got back all within a day. Because Booyah Boys still can't move. One day, 20 hours until we can use the call to arms, though. We did rest that one time, though. And it seems like it took that into account. Part of me wants to go out and take out the demons and that. But another part of me wants to save experience for... What's her name? Agaboya. Well, I guess I have her going through these parts up here. Okay, the boys. These guys, they can't handle it yet. We'll have to strengthen their army. For 1 day and 4 hours to the Blackwater. A day and 5 hours to the Dragon Burial Ground. Why is that still acting as though we need Woljif to go there? Wasn't that's where we beat the one demon for him, isn't it? $17 hours, 20 hours. I thought we were able to go to our island at any point. Like, isn't our island supposed to be following us? All right. Oh, the music in the game's so good. All right. Is it, whoa, is it really 8 o'clock? That late? One moment. Besides organizing my Welches. 2 a.m. Oh, that means I'm late for other meds. All right. I gotta thank you guys. Between you guys and the game, you kept me distracted from the pain from my nerve damage long enough that I went an extra hour without taking pain meds. Almost an hour and a half, to be honest. Which I'm thankful for, because I don't like that I have to take pain meds. They give me dry mouth and kind of make my head fuzzy. The prescription is, well, I have my fentanyl patch that's on every 2 days. But the Percocets are 1 to 2 every 4 hours as needed. At one point it was every 2 to 4 hours, but I try to 4 hours hardline it. Try to leave it to 1. I don't like taking pain meds. But my stance has shifted ever since I've been in constant, not fun pain. I now understand that, you know, maybe it's not such a bad thing. Did we end up building a teleportation circle here? I don't think we did. We got the bulletin board, sanctuary, warehouse, inn, and Hall of Glory. We did not teleport circle. Besides, we still got many days. We could use the teleport party and get us to the gloomy gorge. Which is 14 hours. That saves us 14 hours. Oh, favorite moment? I'm not sure. There's been a lot of really good moments. I don't know if I have a favorite yet. Like, there's a couple boss fights that went really in our favor that was kind of like some clutch rolls. And it's like, oh, that worked. Like, that was pretty good. But unfortunately, a good deal of the game has been a long time because I took a break for a few months. Like, before I was off work because of the pain getting worse, because of a whole fiasco at work with a dickwad that took away the chair that I could sit in comfortably at work. Forced me to use a chair that aggravated the nerve damage. Asshole. So I used to only stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. And I'd generally split it between 2 games. And so only playing it like 2 or 3 times a week for like 6 hours, it's been a long time. You can just think, how long does it take in 6-hour intervals to get to 15 days? Sorry, 16 days, 4 hours and 51 minutes. Now, there were a couple 11-hour sessions as well, but for the most part, I was doing pretty good at splitting my time between 2 games. And then I took a break for a while. So that's like 3 months. Plus, then you had I think there was like 2 months where I stopped playing because of that one fight that pissed me off so much. And then there was a while where I got distracted by another game before I came back to it. So it's been like, this game's probably covered most of the year. Actually, I wonder, can we figure out when? I think I know a way of finding out when I first started. All right, let's see. It's been the full year. December 24th, 2024. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Act 2, marching towards Dresden. That can't be the oldest, though. Can it? Where's the rest of the game? No, that's Kingmaker. Oops. Wait, am I not going to have the entire playthrough on VOD. Nothing there. Oh my goodness. Well, that's disappointing. Somehow between... maybe when I was downloading them... You know what? Minson had some of them downloaded. Maybe Minson has some of the ones I'm missing. The oldest file I have is from December 24th. Which was Act 2. So, December 24th, 2024 was... Wait, that's the video. Maybe the live. When did I start live streaming? Wrath of the Righteous. 52 streams, according to YouTube. Started November 30th. So YouTube does have the entire stream. I started November 30th. The broken up, like, the videos that started on December was, like, pieces I had broken up because I had taken VODs from Twitch. So all of the stream is there. It's 54 streams so far on YouTube. I think. Let's see. No, 42 streams. There's a bunch of 12-hour. Let's see. 11 hours, 10 minutes, 11 hours, 24 minutes, 11 hours, 33 minutes, 11:55, 11:36, 5, 10 and a half, 11:55, 2:26, 5:41, 6, 11:55, 11:55, 11:55, 11:20, 4 hours, 5 hours, 7.5 hours, 4.5 hours, 7.25 hours, 11.5, 5 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, 5.5, 7 2/3, a minute 52 seconds. Something went wrong there. 8 hours, 10 3/4, 6 hours, 10 minutes, 7:40, 10 hours 40, 4 hours 25, 7:52. Yep. Yeah, it's been a lot. You don't have any of the Pathfinder stuff? Oh god, that's worrying. Thankfully, the YouTube has the VODs. I can at least download the VODs when I get more hard drive space. I don't like that it'll be a download of a YouTube optimized and processed. How's it going, Minson? Have you just been sitting quietly in the background? You know what I think happened? Is I think because by time I started streaming Wrath of the Righteous, I had turned off the VODs on Twitch because I was already streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So it's like YouTube will have it. Mind you, anything over 11 hours, 55 minutes, YouTube cuts it off weirdly, and sometimes it corrupts the whole stream. So that was after a couple streams that went over 12 hours. Hopefully you didn't lose much content. All right, how long would it get to the shrine? 17 hours. That was a day and 5. Day and 4. Man. I kind of want to check out this, see what this place is, but I also know that our people are waiting for me on the on my island that floats. Oh, we got an event here to make a decision on. The soldiers are telling stories about a spirit who comes to them in the times of need, introduces himself as Helper. His arrival is accompanied by ominous signs such as raining blood or the smell of carrion. But he saves warriors, demands nothing in return. If we send a Rochelet, we get knowledge of the chosen ones. Each general has a +3 bonus to power and a +10 bonus to energy. If we encourage the soldiers to accept the help, infantry size increases by 5% per level of the feat. Convince the soldiers to stop relying on the spirit's help. We get 30,000 leadership points, which is a lot of leadership points. Or we can hunt it down, which gives us trophy from the evil spirit, an elder caustic necrotic quarterstaff +5, which is worth 40,500, which is really good quarterstaff. The acid damage damages things that would normally be immune to it. Wait, Stranded Alien Dawn. You might have to tell me what that's like. That's the one where you're like making a kind of like RimWorld, but with a select few people, right? I think I saw that and it looked good. Stranded Alien Dawn. It's on my wish list, so I think that is the one. Brave a new world in Stranded Alien Dawn, a planet survival sim, placing the fate of a small marooned group of in your hands. Forge your story through compelling, immersive strategic gameplay as you make vital decisions to protect your survivors. Ooh. Sounds right up our alley. I can see why you would get engrossed in that, my friend. Okay, so the trophy's not worth it. 30,000 leadership points is a lot of points. More limited? RimWorld doesn't exactly give you a lot of survivors either, does it? I think the most I ever had was like maybe 15, 20 tops. Probably not even that. Probably more like 12. All right. Oh. Do we have an outpost that's ready, or did we already do that? So we did recently upgrade that one place. We got a good piece of the world wound map. Okay. I'm tempted to... You know what? Let's get this place checked out. See what the Shrine of Sacrilege is. It's a 17-hour. Why didn't it travel? There we go. 16 hours. Oh. Interesting choice. Before we go in there, a day, 1 hour, 23 minutes. Oh, this is going to be a hard choice. We could use him as he is and use the call to arms to bolster the Booyah Boys. Which, honestly, is not as good an army just because of the units we had for them. Needs more ranged units galore. But what we could do is, like, things like the Earth Elementals, anything we don't want to spend points on, we could pop them out. Oh, Hedge Knights aren't bad. Not that good either, though, are they? 10 to 21 damage. They're riding a horse, though, and they do more the farther the horse travels, don't they? 20% chance to do 150% damage. Chance of skipping action due to negative morale is reduced. Unit gains +1 bonus to attack until the end of round for every 2 square. Yeah, see that. Battering ram. None of these heavily armed horsemen hold any titles, but they surpass many actual noblemen when it comes to fighting prowess. Years of military campaigns have taught them to kill quickly, prudently, and not to save gold on equipment. So, the question does, should we maybe, like, take the earth elementals out and then call to arms the Booyahs? Or do we call to arms on the Saints again so we can get, like, these numbers really bolstered? We could have, like, these two popped into a temporary other army and then have these 3 just go through the roof. I kind of, as much as I've been trying to keep the XP kind of even between Booyah and Setsuna, Agabuya is like 9.5 to his 10. Oh, he's 11 now. Yeah, she's 1.5 behind. I wish this the images were always this large. It's easy to read the numbers when they're this big. I do like both generals though, because I like my spellcaster generals. The other option is we could spend it solely on getting a whole bunch of Calavacuses. Although they're expensive, so we might not get a lot. It might only be like 40 or 50 of them. If it's using the XP, right? Because 4,500 divided by 130 would be, yeah, 34.61. So we'd get about 34 more. If it goes by the experience listing, which it might not. I use the experience as a general wager of relative power with each other. And it seems to work pretty good. Adds units to target army with a total value of 500 times mythic rank, which is 9. The unit type is chosen randomly from the units that are already present in the army. It seems to be evenly spread out though, pretty much so far. Like last time when we did it, we had it just these 3 and they all went up by about 110. So, it was pretty good. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to have him push through and take out these 3 right here so we can start getting a claim on this part of the world. All right. Playing this mode kind of makes me want to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. The best Heroes. No, is it 2 or 3? I think, was it 2 or 3 was the best Heroes of Might and Magic? Ow. You fuckers. Kineticists. Water elementals. Earth elementals. So we're going to get... Oh, and there's... All you do is up there. Okay, well... We could kill these 2 a whole bunch. 106, 102... Can't hurt the water elementals, but we could do 36 and 68. Kineticists do cause a lot of pain. Okay, what I'm thinking is we blast up here, and then we target the kineticists with our archers. Oh, only 206 cultist fighters remain. All right, we can kill all the kineticists at once. Yeah. $20 to 26. No. Let's double that. 45 to 55. Oh man, I didn't want you guys to go again. Okay, you know what? I can get you to about there. I don't want them being hit first. Alright, and then we can magic-y missiles. We can kill up to 71. Or we can eliminate... You know, I think we need to blast the air elementals, because we could get as many as 71. 56, not bad. And then these guys can only get 4 to 5. We got 4. Ow. Those are really expensive. Look at how much they filled us up already. Okay. We could get 29, up to 29 with the fire. You know what? Oh, but the ice doesn't affect the water elemental. This is why I wish he had a fireball. Alright, she does. She could kill all 28 air, but they've already acted. Up to 10 to 13 of these earth. 17 to 21 water. Right there. $26. 4 to 24. 12 to 28. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna go for these guys. Please act again. No, but this guy can get only 1 to 2. Shiza. Got 1. 7 to 23. It's a big gambit. Magic-y missiles. 23. And we can pop them off. Lost 1 more. That's okay, because these guys can take these 10 out, no problem. And then I could have him cure wounds these guys to get 10 to 16 of them back. Oh, we got them all back. And 75. Got 65, not bad. He goes that far. All right, 33 to 42. Wait, can they? 1 second. I never actually paid much attention. I always just use their magic missile. Yeah, see, I thought maybe they're like a sling staff or something, because it's saying 33 to 42, but let's magic missiles. Bum, 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 bum. Got 10. Took 1. 60. Which means 14. We'll save our magic. Yeah. Elementals can be a pain in the ass. We got 1,000 resource. Phone Falcon? All right, Phone Falcon. You know, you could have both up at the same time. It would help my viewership. I'm teasing, of course. All the land around is strewn with shards of magic crystal. They were brought here in huge quantities, so the demon-worshipping spellcasters could draw from them and summon elementals to serve them. They had no time to finish the last ritual, so a portion of the magic crystals fell into the Crusaders' hands. Found 100 material points. Yeah. All right. We don't get a preview of what's in the army? 1,064 and oh, wow, that's a lot. Now do we get a preview of what's in the army? Oh, not the Saints. Not the... I want to know what the demon army we're going against. We got this. I believe in Setsuna. That last fight barely leveled him up. I want him to get one more unit so he could have 4 across the front, or like 3 in the front and 4 in the back. All right. Oh. You know what? I'm not worried about this at all anymore. Might kill all of these guys. Huh? Oh, Pain Johnny. 1 second. Okay, if we get rid of these guys, the little bugs go bye-bye. 55 out of the 101. Up to 39. Let's cross our fingers. Bam. Ice Storm! We got 17. And I didn't see the number, but they're down to 51. 2330. Wow, he travels a long way. We could kill him off right now. Should I go for the Darachne or the Glabrizu? Thinking the Glabrizu, because then they're gone, and it leaves me my better archers and my mages to get rid of the Ronki. The Darachne. Derek. You know what's horrible about them? They misspelled Derek. It's Derekni for Derek knees. Derek with an A. Okay. When do these guys go? You know what? Screw it. Get rid of them. Oh! Repeat glory to them. Praise be. I could get up 13 to 17 of the Pinage. Pinages. Let's weaken the Pinages. 16, not bad. 22 to 31. No. Double damage for 51 guaranteed, motherfrackers. That's what I'm talking about. And those guys can go to there, so I'm moving him up 1. And then we can magic missile. Wait, shouldn't these guys disappear? 9 to 23. Come on, fingers crossed for 23. Yeah! Boom! Boom goes the dynamite. Almost leveled up, that's right. Boom, boom, da da dum dum boom. Setsuna boys are kicking ass. Look at that. Almost leveled them up. He went from being like that much into it to that much remaining. He got like a lot. That's awesome. And 1,000 resources, of course. Also, Phone Falcon, welcome. One of the prisoners informs the soldiers that the captured fortress was called the Castle of Desires. A cunning Glabrizu tempter turned all the mortals that lived here into slaves in exchange for granting their deepest wish. Of course, all his promises turned out to be lies and illusions. That sucks. So it was Castle of Desire? We gotta come up with a cool name then. Not wrong one. Yep. Is it not? Did it not add it to our list? It didn't add it to the list of places. That's weird. Maybe next turn. Alright, we gotta go up and kill these demons that are just outside our gate. They might want their Castle of Desires back. As someone who rarely sees the light of day, let me tell you, it's not that big a deal. Just, you know, make sure people don't realize you're a vampire, and you're fine. You can amass your immortal wealth forever. Not that I'm a vampire, of course. I just look pretty much the same as I did, you know, 20 years ago. I'm just a very handsome 42-year-old man, you know? All right. Fighters, cultists, fighters. Okay, we're going to go for this one because that one's got 1,200. Boom. 204. That's it.
Huh?
69. Okay, we'll go for the ones where we can do hundreds to start. Okay, now we're doing 441 to 500. Ooh.
Huh?
Exactly. Same with me, totally. Like I said, I'm not a vampire. That would be insane. I feel like I'm chipping away at the weak ones first, which seems silly. They don't travel far, at least. That guy can kind of travel, but we'll intercept him with. Ooh.
Huh?
Okay, magic-y missiles. Boom. Exactly. Greetings, my fellow humans, not meatbags. Definitely not meatbags. I only care about your blood anyway. I mean, keeping it on the inside of you, of course. I want you guys to be healthy. I just care for people. Ow. There we go, 181. Fortunately, they're not grouped in a way that I can easily blast the crap out of them. Let's whittle these guys down so we don't lose as many over here. Yeah, I love when these guys go again. Only up to 50? Only up to 24, but that, at least they're protected.
Huh?
Ooh, could kill them all off. Now let's go for the big guys. These guys are the dangerous ones anyway. There we go. All right. Yay! 60 instead of 30. Ooh, 3, 2, 2. Oh, you know what we can do though? Now we can hit both these guys. Yeah. Okay, that one should be handled by probably best just to take one out altogether. Come on, 87. Fingers are crossed. 64. 69 would have been better, but I'll take it. Come on, 31. All right. We're not going to max out our infirmary this time, so we're good. All right. No losses, although we burnt a lot of mana. 1,000 resources gained. 8 and 7 were damaged, but we healed them up good. Our infirmary is top notch. Having wiped out the cultists, the Crusaders discovered many blood-streaked golden idols. The soldiers fire up the camp forge and toss them into the flames. The heat of the forge melts the blasphemous statues down as the fighters cheer and whistle. Finance points, 3,000. Yeah. All right. Woo! Okay. The Castle of Desires. We need a new name. All right. Build. All right. Close you. Let's see. I think we should build a hospital, because hospitals are good. A supply center is always good. And a citadel. Increases siege time by 3 days. So we'll go citadel. Hospital. And then the supply center is the one that everything has to be built around, right? Or no, that's the warehouse. So put the supply center there. Then we can have a warehouse right here. But we have to upgrade the town for that. Okay. And I spent all my materials. Okay. And instead of the Castle of Desires, where do you rename? Aren't you able to rename things? I could have swore you could rename the towns. Maybe I just refer to them and things based on off of it. Cause I could have swore that the lands of Yathwatch, I could have swore we just called that Yathwatch because I thought it sounded cool. Petrified Traveler. Ooh, that's awesome, man. Proud of you. Worked hard. You've earned it. Huh. I must be misremembering. I could have swore you could rename the place. But it doesn't seem to let me do that. There we go. I kind of want to explore, but I don't want to trigger any of the fights. So I'm going to leave him there while they rebuild the castle. And when we upgrade them, we're going to give them a teleportation circle for sure. And Yathwatch, I want it to be one of our really big cities. We still got to come down and get these two. Okay. Let's enter the Shrine of Sacrilege. Hey, Falcon, have you... I take it since you like games like this, you've played, Solasta, Crown of the Magister. What'd you think? I loved it. It felt like the way the parties interacted as you did stuff, it actually felt like playing a D&D campaign. It was really well done.
Our path leads on.
Oh! Plagued wolves. These things are fucked. Level 3 undeads. Death from above. Caca. Critical! 77 sneak attack. Nice. Got ourselves a carved urn, wooden plate, carved bead, 16 gold points, and 2 crooked paws. You haven't played Solasta Crown of the Magister? Is there a particular reason? I played the demo when it came out, and then when it actually came out, the devs gave me a key to play it on stream. But isn't that cool? Check. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Starvilla's got an update. Okay. Library home. Oh, it's Solasta, isn't it? Solasta. Yeah, Solasta, Crown of the Magister. The second one's coming out soon. See? Unleash the Beast. Solasta 2. Check this out. Like, look how awesome this game looks, man. There's the world map you traverse. And here's the end game. Assemble your heroes. It's a party of 4.
Light in darkness.
One of the best translations of the tabletop game to date.
Justice will prevail.
The character development is detailed and motivating.
Are the light bringers.
Okay, right, go back there. So this is how it looks like. You got your whole fights coming up, right? So it shows you the stuff that's going on. Round 1. The parties on the left there. Where Solasta really shines is its combat.
Chose us.
Yeah, combat's got all kinds of stuff. You can do like elemental, like environmental stuff. Oh, it's so good. Your destiny awaits.
This is it, friends. This is when we make history.
They teased the final fight in the trailer. I think that's a mistake. The dragon's not the final fight. It was something else. They don't. Do they not show? Like this, like your character. The graphics aren't like super amazing or anything, but you get to pick your like class and that. This is what combat looks like, of course. Like there's your party. When you're talking, this will show you what's going on, and it shows you like what your people do, and you actually have your different party members talking during the game, like during dialogue and stuff. And it's got I think it's got a map generator too. Like you can make your own maps if you want, like make your own adventures. Sorry. I really loved it. Salasa just got a bit bigger. Yeah, Dungeon Maker. That's what I thought. You can make your own little dungeons. Like, it's not perfect, but my understanding is actually pretty good. I never actually played around with it myself, or any of the adventures, but I've heard good things about it from people. Yes, did you see that? One thing I love about it, you see the dices rolled. Look at that. D20s come up on screen. You see, look at that. 9d6. You see 9d6 down here getting rolled. Oh, they had a nat 20. That's a good success for a saving throw. Still died. Anyways, I think there should be another video. Oh, there used to be another video. Oh, well, either way, it gives you an idea. Very good. Look at the ratings. Very positive. It's what, 88% positive overall, and recently 83%. RPG co-op campaign, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, it's got co-op? I just played it solo. It's $40 Canadian, so it's not expensive. And if you get the full, like all the DLC stuff, there's a bundle for it. You got the Palace of Ice, and then the Lost Lands, I think was one of them. Or Inner Strength. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, there's the Primal Calling and the Lost Valley. There's a supporter pack. But like, even if you get the big one, it's only like 65 Canadian dollars, so it's not that expensive. And then the sound, it's got a good, decent soundtrack too. But it was actually, like I said, when I played it, it actually felt like playing D&D. The most D&D, like, on a computer, like through an interface of a computer game, that out of all the ones I've played, really, I loved it. And it's 5.1 rule set, so it's not like, it's one of the more modern ones. Mind you, I still have yet to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's on my to-do list. I do own it, so I do plan on getting to it. But yeah, Solasta, Crown of the Magister, put it on your wish list. I think if you like Pathfinder, I think you will really like it. It's not quite as big a story, but the world traveling was done really well. As I personally, like I said, I loved it. And I'm not saying that just because the devs gave me a free CD key, or well, I guess game key. Just because the dev gave me a free game key to get it on Steam. I was going to buy it either way, so the joke's on them. But I think it's cool that they gave me a key to play. I had one guy claiming to be a dev. No reason to not understand. The reason why I got the key was because he enjoyed my playing of the demo. And if I remember correctly, I think on the first day, one of the devs was in the chat while I was playing too. Ooh, it exploded. Oh, I bet I have to turn on, what's his name, superpower. No, it's on. Okay. Oh, cool.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Death to heretics! Glory to the great titans! Death from above, bow. Oh, I revealed further babows. Imagine that! More oglins for the slaying. You buff one oglin, 2 more step up. Any chance? No. Okay, I'll just kill this one then. Critical miss. Son of a... Can't do that. Okay, well... Abysl only got like 74. 3, 24, 5, 5, and 4. And then I can do it again. 5, 27, 4, 3, 4. Booyah. I know, it's something I just never got around to doing. Charge! You know, this was probably a good one to go real time, isn't it? Okay, something's going on. It's not letting me use my cape anymore. It's stuck on permanent cooldown. I'm gonna have to, yeah. It's just frustrating.
Sheller, shield me from their sight.
Did he just say Shelly? Shouldn't it be Shaylin? Or is it Shellin? Either way sounds wrong. Oglin boglin time. Death from above. Caw-caw. Two oglins down. Your turns. Okay.
I will resist.
73 at a... I left it at 1. God, that happens so often. I swear the game's got to cheat. Yay, my horse did negative 40. Well, it did 41 of the 1 remaining. And it missed. Critical miss, 41 and 42. Fight's over. Anything else we're missing? No? Okay. Just normal long spears, not even magical ones. I remember early games, but bows were actually kind of a pain in the ass because they'd do... Oh, bloodshot eye. Nasty. They'd do their fire spells and that. But bows and those little annoying things that had the stinky clouds. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here, so isn't it like 2 o'clock where you are or something? You're quite a few hours ahead of me, aren't you? Gotta take care of yourself. "3 a.m. exactly. So it's 6 hours ahead. Nice. That's a long time. Oh, right. We gotta take off. Let's see if that fixed it up. Okay, you know what? We'll put a +5 cloak on for now. Okay. Morta. I don't think it worked.
That is quite a discovery. I'm prepared. Prepare yourself.
All ears.
Death from above. Ha! More babows. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, shawow. Oh my gosh, he's directly between two traps. Ha ha ha. That's funny. It's still not letting me do it. $79. Don't they only have 74? This one has 113. Okay, that's a warrior. Okay. I guess that's fair. It's a little stronger. 82. That'll do it. And he's invisible. I don't know if it can squeeze through there. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. It never lets me legerdemain in a fight. Death from above on the warrior. Caca! Oh, look. Voracious Glabrazoos that are probably shitting their pants right about now. Or at least they would be if they're smart. So they're probably not. Okay, this way. And then that way. And I'll
Do not hold back.
Got well.
Without a doubt.
Okay, is there a reason why you're not trapping? Okay, take off legerdemain.
This is my kind of work.
Put it back on. Nope, legerdemain's now glitched. Of course.
Pretty good, aren't I? Fine. This is my kind of work.
Forwards.
You know what? Screw it. Let's go real time.
Desna, guide my hand.
Except for you. You, death from above. That one. Caca! Speeds things up. We got ourselves 3 long spears and 2 Scrolls of Tsunami and Firestorm. Oh, and I missed some loot over here. Got ourselves Razor Claws. Sorry, Razor Sharp Claws. Let's see. Masterwork, Dueling Sword, Warhammer, Wooden Mug, Medical Herb Petals, 75 gold, and Abysl. Not to mention Caustic Mold, Bazaar, 16 gold, and Diamond Dust.
We march ahead.
Search for the
I'm
beauty of
here.
your heart,
Where else would I
not
be?
your eyes.
All right.
Who? Me?
Can you get it from there? There we go.
This is my kind of work.
Our path leads on.
It's not letting me use Legerdemain. Gormandizer? Gormandizer? Okay. We'll take him out. Caw. Let's see. He did 95, 96, 88, I think. 96, 95. Oh. It's weird with all of them interact. 101 and 87. There we go. The downside to having the real time with pause, all the interactions are overlapped. We got Elemental Essence, Blitz Cut, Short Sword +2, and +2 Breastplate. 2 Long Spears. And let's see, we got Demon Blood, +2 Short Sword, 17 gold, a Grinding Stone, and a Carved Urn. Oh! Guys! We got slab with 2 green symbols on it. We got puzzle pieces. No way.
I will guide us.
Then we also found magic essence, apprentice lockpicks, 165 gold, 5 citrines, 5 simmering pollens, a decorated scabbards, 5 special hops. So, yeah.
Without a doubt.
I think that's everything here, though. Long sword. And, ooh, a book? Monster Hunting's Diary? Little remains of the hide-bound journal. The cover's tattered and half the pages are missing. Blank pages at the back of the book survive along with the final entries of the diary. Okay. Blank pages at the back of the book survive along with the final entries of the diary's unknown owner. After many days spent exploring the area, studying the traces left at the site of the desecrated shrines, I at last struck upon the Defiler's trail. My worst suspicions were confirmed. The cultist circle was led by a Demodand, a creature from the bowels of the abyss. The clergy whose temples had been vandalized in the attacks were perplexed. That was the link between them? Or what was the link between them? What did the shrines of Iomade, Gorum, and Torag have in common? The answer was very simple. Demodans hate all gods in equal measure, and strike to destroy each and every shrine they come across. Alas, Demodans do not always work alone. The one I was tracking had gathered a small coven around it, a gang of the vile tenants spewed by these beasts. For reference, Demodans were created by a titan who had been driven into the abyss by the gods. Demodans' sole purpose is to serve their creators. They are blind slaves and tools of destruction, lacking even the smallest spark of that majesty granted to the faithful when they have contact with the divine patrons. Whether it is the Gorum or even the universally decried Rovagug, Mortals who convert to this faith of lies must be exterminated along with their false prophets. That is why we, the inquisitors of many deities, have banded together to hunt down such monsters in a joint effort. After covering a few dozen miles, I located the heretics' hidden lair, a dank cave deep in the forest. At sunrise tomorrow, I'll make my way inside the cave to study the underground passages and sketch a map for a final raid. One should never underestimate Demodans and their minions. I have no intention of attacking alone, but I can at least scout out the site of our coming attack, rather than sitting on my hands while my comrades muster a contingent and make their own way here. Iomade be with me. And they took him out while he was scouting. Ugh. That sucks, man. Alright, I think we need to exit the game and come back in. It's starting to run really poorly. Okay, come over this way. Except for, I guess, me. We got some random loot. Let's see. Potion of Protection from Evil ×3, 2 Masterwork Javelins, Rusty Horseshoe, Golden Medallion, Topaz Ring, 1,618 gold, and 2 Holy Waters. Plus a Light Shield +1, and a Cold Iron Masterworked Longsword. The exact kind of thing you'd want to fight demons. I'm guessing that might be the remnants of the rest of his little group. That's unfortunate. More pieces towards doing those shrines, though, or those puzzles. All right. Shrine of Sacrilege. Now I gotta go find the other. We got 2 more I think I need to find. Or is it 1 more? I think 2 more. We solved the core of the riddle. We still got to do Legacy of the Ancients for sure. Why? Wolf Sage! He lives! Welcome, welcome! We totally took out Nahindri. It was awesome. And I didn't even do it the way Nocticula wanted, so she kind of pissy at me. Alright, let's travel the 12 hours back to base. Oh, manage. We fought at his heart or whatever. But I didn't let him get to the heart. I killed him first. It was cool though. Looked really cool. I liked it. All right. Okay, I think we need a bulletin board. Yeah. We fought an angel too. That was a bitch of a fight. She ended up sucking in the power of the Nahindri's, the Nahindrian crystal. Woo, boy. She was bad enough the first time, and then she got like 6 mythic levels on top of her 40. And she went from getting her ass spanked to spanking ass. Fun fight, though, except for the 81 armor class. Just like in the final fight. By the power of Grayskull! Nope, still scrawny. Didn't work. I think you have to hold the sword. The singing little wench is what she is. Okay, we got Mercenary Guild, Pathfinder Society. Okay, what do we have here? Here we go. Smithy, Arsenal, Main Barracks, Supply Center, Archery, Engineer Workshop, Shelter, Main Stables, Hospital. So we got the hospital. Alchemist Lab, Training Grounds, Hall of Glory, Spellcaster Lodge, Sanctuary, Teleportation Circle, Apothecary, Pathfinder Lodge, and Mercenaries Guild. So I got them both already. Darn it. Kind of hoping I could have fitted the mercenary one already. Oh well. I remember beating the chain guy. I don't know if I beat him twice though. I think I only fought him once. He called me his tormentor. So is what it is after you beat each entire swing, you can talk to the chain again and fight him? I think I only fought him once though. Like, I did talk to the chain before I went to the final island. He didn't try to fight me a second time. We kicked his ass either way, so. Training grounds. Do I have a military academy yet? I don't think I do. No, I do not. Were the docks? Where? In the Abyss or? Well, we have been in the Abyss for a long time. Well, not a long time, but a while. I don't remember if we found anything there, so I must have missed it. There was a couple spots. There was a bunch of spots inside the Abyss where I found a thing, and you needed like a Titan stone or something to put in it. I didn't have the stone to put in things. Is that where you get the stone? Is that what you're talking about? I don't remember 3 pillars. I thought I looked everywhere down on the docks in the Abyss. All right, barracks, stables, archery, spellcasters. I don't have a saboteurs thing. Okay. 2,250. Okay. Okay, we have archery, stables, barracks, and spellcasters. So I don't have the Hall of Champions yet. Or the saboteurs. But I don't think that one's as important. Saboteur headquarters give all enemy units within the fort's area of control -1 penalty to speed. Yeah, so that one's not as important. Training grounds. Plus 10% HP and damage. And that'll get us knights and that. Oh, shit. No, that's a big-ass building. Look at that one. Dang it. We can't have it beside the things that'll give us the bonus. Unless we reorganize everything, like, massively. But you know what? You know what? I can do it. If I build it in the top left corner, we can at least get the smithy for +1 to attack, and the arsenal will get us the armor class. And that will put the barracks getting the +10% to damage and +10% to the hit points. Or we have to reposition everything. Yeah, Playful Darkness was a pain in the ass. I did not enjoy that fight. But that would require us to get rid of and rebuild the teleportation circle and the main barracks. I think I'd rather this be down like in these two benefits. Like I'd rather the damage and their hit points, I guess. But I guess it'd be what? Bonus to attack and bonus to armor class? That's not bad. I really wish they should have gave you an option where you could like tell it to move a building, and it'll do it even if it like costs the full cost of building it, but you could just say move. Honestly, I think it should be less than full cost, but you know. Back Dispel and lastly Kineticist. I don't have any Kineticists. Sadly. Okay, so we have stables, archery, spellcaster, and barracks. Pathfinder Lodge. We could just build it down here and connect it to other buildings that give bonus ourselves, like put a second training ground, right? Like maybe the teleportation circle should be down by the warehouse. A supply center, warehouse, sanctuary. Can we not have an inn in the main town? I don't think we get an inn in Dresden as an option, a building we can build. Yeah, I don't see one. So we could relocate the teleportation circle down here. That frees up one tile. We only get like half resources back, don't we? That's a pain in the ass. And it's what, like 3 days to build a teleportation circle? I wish the game allowed you to reposition these. Because I'd rather this be... Take all these buildings... Okay, move this building down here. And then you take all of these buildings and you move it up and over one so that they're in this corner coming down. And that way I could put the new building I want right in this corner, getting the benefit of damage and hit points. Yup. That's what I'd like. But plus to hit and plus to armor class isn't bad either. But that, and the Hound Masters would go from getting that to damage and the other. I don't know. Is it... What do you think, guys? Is it worth the hassle of rebuilding, like dismantle and rebuilding things to try to get the bonus towards that building? Where is it? The Champions, the Hall of Champions. Not really worth it. Okay. I'm not going to bother. I think I'm going to build the Hall of Champions down here. It will be a bonus, obviously. 10% more damage and 10% more hit points. But because then we're also waiting a few days to rebuild, what, the barracks and the teleportation circle? Plus, we have to spend half the resources on building them again because you only get partial refund when you destruct. Like, when you sell a building, you don't get the full cost. I think we still have a couple days where we can't recruit. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing we could do, but I don't know if it's really worth it. The military academy is freaking huge. For +1 bonus to attack, armor class, and saving throws for all units. All right, well, I want to get the champions first. They'll be down by the Pathfinder Society. And the military academy, we need 360. So 333. It's just a 360. And we can have the military academy. And now we need to wait to get some money going. For the longest time, I didn't even think, like, realize you could manage Dresden like the other towns. Oh yeah, we haven't even sold in this last trip's loot. Let's go. Let's enter Dresden and find how much we made. I haven't sold anything from the last run from any of the isles. I think I almost did, and it's like, wow, we're making like 1.4 mil. Let's see how much we can get if we wait. And I still had an island left at that point, I think. So I'm expecting like 1.75 million, maybe. I'm excited to find how much we made. Plus, we already have like a mil. So we're going to be almost, I guarantee we're going to hit 2 million. And that's with me just spending a whole bunch to get like 50,000 on resources to build that building. I forgot I meant to save and exit out the game. The game's running unreliably, shall we say. Things are being slow to respond on the UI, and some things just aren't working like they're supposed to. All right.
You rare.
There's Woljif. All right, Will, sir. Show me what you got. All right, first bulk sell. 12,000 in garbage. Not counting a cold iron masterwork sword times 2. All right. Let's see. We have Furious Bardiche +2 and a Flaming Bardiche +1. We got 5 composite longbow +1s. 13 +2s. 17 +3s. 16 agile dagger +1s. 5 dagger +1s. A dagger +5 we already had, I think. We got Flaming Earthbreaker +2. Agile S-Stock +3. A Glaive +2. 4 +3 glaives. A +5 glaive. We got 2 King Glaive +1s. Marching Tear, Soul Shear. We got a Corrosive Thundering Gnome Hook Hammer +2. 7 Greatsword +2s. 4 Greatsword +4s. Agile Brilliant Energy Hand Axe +1 and an Agile Hand Axe +4. We got the Holy Heavy Flail +3. We got ourselves the Speed Light Hammer +2. A Long Spear +1. 3 Unholy Long Spear +5s. An Unholy Longsword +1. Axiomatic Ghost Touch Nunchaku +3s. And then Punching Dagger +1 and a Jab and Stab. Jab and Stab was what we already have, but +1 we didn't. A Speed Quarterstaff +3. We're already at 446,000. Keen Radiant Rapier +2. It said he handed me a longsword, but it didn't actually give me a longsword. Scimitar +1 times 7. We got 12 +2s. Scimitars. We got 4, a short spear +4. We got LitlClutch. We got 2 +2 short swords. Spear +1 Bane times 2. We got 11 +4 spears. The game's been glitching out, so it might have fucked up. It's not letting me use abilities that people should have. I had 2 people stop responding, like my horse, Jeebus, and Sociel. They were alive, but they wouldn't let me do anything with them until I rested. It's like the game's been messing up. We've been getting some bugs. We're at 598,000 so far. We also found the Bone Snatcher, +5 Speed Scythe. Not hit. Ooh, whenever it hits non-corporeal. Whenever this +5 Speed Scythe hits a non-corporeal enemy, it deals 2d6 additional precision damage. It's always hasted. But okay, my problem with the Bone Snatcher, sure it does extra damage to non-corporeal, but they're non-corporeal, so it still does only half. It should also be counted as ghost touched. Just saying. LitlClutch. This +3 shock short sword bypasses any type of damage reduction. Does a d6 +3 plus d6. The fact that it bypasses damage reduction is cool. What do you mean, did I actively piss the chain? Just tell me whatever at the point you're dodging around. Alright, and then we got the armors. Got so many armors. +1 light shield, 9 +1 tower shields, 5 +2 tower shields, 8 +1 full plates, 16 +2 full plates. We got 4 +3 full plates, 2 +5 full plates. And let's see, we got 5 Mithril Chain Shirt +1s, 12 Mithril Chain Shirt +2, 5 Mithril Chain Shirt +3s, a Mithril Chain Shirt +4, and a Mithril Full Plate +4. On top of that, we got a Leather Armor +1, 2 Leather Armor +2s, Leather Armor of Greater Cold Resistance. I did talk to him about his memories. That's why he called me his tormentor. I kept talking to him about his memories. That sounds like one of the interaction the first time we fought him when I called him pathetic. 14 Scale Mail +3s. We got breastplate plus 2. 2 breastplate, mithril breastplate plus 5s. I don't know, man. Hide armor plus 1. Next one. All right, we're already up to 700,000. We haven't even done our rings and amulets and belts. We got 9 plus 1 rings of protection. 41 rings of protection plus 2. 23 rings of protection plus 3s. 6 ring of protection plus 4s. 3 ring of protection plus 5s. Before I give them away, I want to make sure our other people... Yeah, this is responding really slow. Okay, he's got a plus 5. Okay, we need 1. We need 1 ring of plus 5. And everybody has a cloak of resistance plus 5 already. Okay. So, as long as we keep 1 ring for what's his name, and then we can actually sell his ring. There we go. Mental perfection plus 4. We got intelligence plus 2. Don't need that. Intelligence plus 4s. We don't need those. Intelligence plus 6. I'll sell 1 for now. We'll probably sell the others shortly. We got 5 wisdom plus 6s. I'll keep 1. Alright. As for belts, strength plus 2 gone. 12 dex plus 2s. We got 4 strength, or sorry, con plus 4s. We got 5 dex con plus 4s. 2 dex con plus 6s. And 2 strength con plus 4s. All right. Let's see. 17 cloak of resistance plus 2s. A cloak of resistance plus 3. 29 cloaks of resistance plus 3s. 12 cloak of resistance plus 4s. 2 cloak of resistance plus 5. Oh, 1. We have to keep 1 for our dinosaur. Oh, wait, it's got it there. I don't know. Most of the time we come to town, this stuff gets taken off, so I'm going to keep 1 just in case. 12 amulets of mighty fist plus 2. We got a plus 3 and a plus 4. What? He's using... Okay, plus 4. Hopefully it's still there. You know what? I'm going to keep the plus 4 just to be safe. 13 lesser bracers of archery. I'll sell 12 for now. All right. Plus 5. This is what? Abrupt onslaught. Oh, amulets of natural armor class. We got 7 plus 1. 23 plus 2s. 25 plus 3s. 5 plus 4s. And 4 plus 5s. He's already got 1, got 1, got 1, and doesn't use 1. All right, I'll keep 1 just to be in case. All right, 1.61 million so far. Excruciating remorse. I wonder why we didn't get it. Is the fight when you're on the boat with the chain guy? Yeah, we definitely fought him on the boat. But you know what? I don't think we fought him on the boat today. I must have fracked up. I did go. I went in and I talked to him about the new memories, but maybe I had to go over all the memories again. Every time we got a memory from him, I talked to the chain about the memories we got. But I guess I missed one of the memories today. Oh, that's frustrating. Missed out on something good. I don't know if anybody else would have used it. I probably wouldn't have stopped using Radiance. Radiance helps me and people beside me. I'm a little disappointed on the amount of money we made. We only got 1.6 million. To add to our 1.13 million. $2.75 million. Then we might actually have more to sell in a moment. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, let's go through our people over here. Okay, gray board. White dragon. Can you use breastplate, my friend? Your dex is a +5. This is way better for him. He gets 2 more dex and an extra armor class. Boom, a 36. It looks horrible, mind you, but hey. She's wearing mithril full plate +3, the 40 armor class. So we could give her the +4 mithril full plate. Her dex is only a +1 anyway, right? Gets her 1 extra armor class. I wonder. Oh, I actually needed 2 rings. I didn't go far enough down. Sela doesn't have a +5 ring. Sorry, Darren, you're not getting a +5 ring. She's got charisma +6. Good, good, good. All right. Full plate +5. It'd be 1 more armor class, I think. But much more armor class failure. Like armor class penalty or whatever. Ooh. 42. A good number to have. If she had better armor class, I could give her the mithril breastplate +5. It's worth up to a 16, but so is the mithril full plate. We just got to get her more dex somehow. Full plate +5. I don't know if I like the golden color to it. Does get her an extra armor class. But again, her armor check penalty is a -5 now, I think. Yeah. I think it's better for her to have the mithril full plate +4. It's 1 less armor class, but the armor check penalty is like only a 2. If she had better armor, if she had better dex, I would have gave her the +5 mithril breastplate. But that's too lower for her. Although her speed isn't lowered, and there's no armor check penalty. Ooh. Is 2 armor class worth 2 armor check penalty? Probably. Especially since with the other armor, we could potentially just get her dex up by like a +4. Like right now she's got strength at con +6. I could give her a +4 perfection belt. Do I still have one, or did I get rid of it? Oh, it looks like I got rid of it. You know, that armor actually looks really good on her. I didn't like it on the others, I actually like it on her. That actually looks pretty sharp. Oh, Darren needs a ring of protection now that I ended up using his on her. Veteran marksman bracer? What? No, 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 no. You can have lesser braces of archery. Oh wait, no, they don't actually affect crossbows. What am I doing? It might say any kind of bow, but it doesn't mean crossbow. Whenever the wearer of these braces confirms a crit with a two-handed weapon, the enemy must will saving throw 24 or be unable to attack for a round. Crits on a 19 to 20 for ×2. +2 to armor class, attack, and damage against flying. I think that'd be a better one than what he had on anyway. Because he had this thing here that if you hit one that's prone, stunned, or staggered, Fortitude 23 to keep it going for a turn. Meh. Braces +8. Okay, she's got her intelligence going. Once per combat, these goggles allows the wearer to cast Hellfire Ray at level 20 instead of caster level. Might as well give them to her, right? The wearer of this amulet receives a +3 competence bonus on initiative and rolls and reflex saving throws. She's got intelligence +6. Loves of the ambassador gives her charisma. And timely assistance gets her wisdom. I was going to think about maybe sacrifice 1 intelligence to give her mental perfection, but I forgot to sell the agile fist. Oh, we're fatigued. This is a good point to be back in town. We can go rest. Mental perfection +4. The Eldritch Scholar is just so she gets +5 on Arcana and use magic device. She's actually wearing armor. I like that you can see the armor. Don't get me wrong, she looks pretty spiffy. But yeah. Probably looks exactly the same regardless of which one she's wearing. Okay. So Radiant still needs an upgrade, I think. Right. Oh shit, I totally forgot. We got the fortification robes. Cloth of heavy fortification. We got 3 of them. All right, let's see. These tattered and ragged garments extend the duration of a shifter's transformation, allowing them to shift into their aspect's minor form for 5 additional minutes. Doesn't matter. When the wearer assumes a major form, they gain a +2 racial bonus to strength, dex, con. Ooh. Is it worth losing a strength, dex, con to have 75% less critical and backstabs? That's gotta be worth it, right? Steela currently wearing Wandering Con Man. +10 to trickery and athletics, as well as +2 attack rolls for attacks of opportunity. I think it'd still be better for her to have the heavy fortification as well. 75% of sneak attacks and critical hits just being normal attacks is kind of huge. Composite longbow +5. Not that she ever uses her composite longbows, but I'll let her have one. And Land's got the Deadeye. And it's a speed composite longbow +3. Or the Deadeye, which is a +4. Axiomatic, though. Alright. I think the speed one can go bye-bye. It's not worth it. We've had it for so long, I never actually switch them to it. And then we got the Mutilated Angel, a +5 glaive. Adamantine, +5 adamantine glaive. Whenever it is used to attack an evil creature, it gets a +5 to the attack roll and deals an additional d12 damage on hit. Whenever the weapon lands a hit, inflicts -1 to AC up to a 5, and it's like it can stack up to 5. But you take a -3 charisma to use it. Charisma's kind of important, but I don't think it's important for him specifically. Main reason I'm not using it is he's got a 44 armor class. Now he's got a 37. Costs him 7. You know what? 7 at range, though. I don't think he's got any weapon proficiency stuff. Alright. These gloves grant the wearer a +4 bonus to CMD against disarm attempts. If the wearer has weapon training ability, wielding a weapon, it gives a bonus to that. That bonus increases by +2? No. Alright, I don't think I need the quarterstaff of the War Mage. I never actually swap over for the spell what is it, the spell penetration, I think. +2 to the DC for all saving throws against spells the wielder cast. Grants a +4 bonus to caster level check made to overcome spell. Oh, so it's a +4 to spell resistance overcoming, aka spell penetration. And a +5 bonus to use magic device. Like if that was a +5 staff, maybe. Probably not. He's a sneaky attacker. All right. Excruciating remorse. Let's find out what that sword is. I'm really curious now. Pathfinder. So, excruciating remorse. Close that. It's a one-handed D8 plus of slashing plus 5, 19 to 20 critical hit. Range is 2 feet melee. Whenever the wielder of this plus 5 unholy longsword hits an enemy with it, the target must fortitude 35 or take an additional D8 fire damage and a D8 negative energy damage. It's worth 80,000 to buy and 20,000 if you sell it. That's potentially a lot of extra damage. And it's on hit, not on crit. The downside is fortitude is the most easily saved. Like, bad guys have the highest fortitudes. Usually. Not always, but usually. So it sucks that we somehow missed it. Or I missed doing something that would have got it. But either way. Why that down there? That should be looking up here. It's hard to tell where the Great Lakes are on this map. I think it's supposed to be like right there, maybe. Either way. Okay. Alright, I'll buy back one of the rings of protection. Circulating blood. Oh, the fast healing, right. The Gorgon Belt, no thank you. Quiver of Sacred Vengeance. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 30 units of ammunition. The ammunition hits the first enemy as well as 2 additional enemies, each of which must be within 15 of the primary target. Deals an additional d6 holy. I will buy that, but 30 units will go so fast. Padded armor of greater acid and sonic resistance. 157,000. Disc of Unbalance. This +5 buckler grants the +2 circumstance bonus on attack rolls against enemies under movement impairing conditions. The Spellbreaker. +4 tower shield grants a +10 competence bonus on saving throws against evocation spells. The Beacon of Carnage. Sanguineous Sundown. Flowing Half Plate. These are all stuff I've sold. The Hammer of Ruin. Holy Speed Composite Shortbow +3. If that was a +5, I would have probably bought it. We got the Annihilator, the Defiler. I was thinking of buying the Axiomatic Bleed Heavy Crossbow +5 for Nenio or Ember or like any of these 3 really, right? Life Deliverer. +4 Undead Bane. Light Crossbow allows its wielder to cast healing spells as though they had reach. It is +4, I guess. D8 +4. She's currently got the Heavy Crossbow of Degradation. Whenever this +2 Thundering Burst Heavy Crossbow confirms the crit, all enemies in 15-foot area must reflex 20 or suffer 1 damage to intelligence score per round for d6 rounds. And then he's got the Light Crossbow of Oracle's Misery. It's only a +2. Whenever the +2 Light Crossbow confirms a critical hit, if wielded by an Oracle, the target must will 22 or suffer the same effect as the Oracle's curse gave on level 1. without any of the benefits. The effect can only be removed with the remove curse spell. Holy shit, it goes around spreading his curse? That's evil. I like it. Well, he would like it anyway. 128,000. Alchemist Fire, not worth it. The Axe of Iomade. Why is that here? It's 55. It's not going to be one of those books that actually give you anything. He's wearing a mithril breastplate +3, which means that I can give him a mithril breastplate +5 if they're not all in use. Did I put one on her? She's currently using it, but +6 come. It doesn't look like I sold the physical perfection +4. Okay. All right, sell the +3. We'll give you the +5 that's on Sela probably. So I'm pretty sure we're going to end up leaving her in that mithril +4. Wisdom 6, Charisma 6, Intelligence 6, Perfection +4. Voracious Spirit. Shadow Stealing Ring, Storyteller's Ring. Prismatic, Ravager of the Dead, Crusader's Ring. Use Smite Evil, what? 1 additional time per day? Or per day after resting. Yeah. Okay, she's got timely assistance. Whenever an ally in a 20-foot area of the wearer lands a killing blow, this belt of con +4 makes the wearer's next spell extended as though using the extended meta feat. Also grants +4 to wisdom. Okay. I was thinking of giving her +4 or +6 con dex con. He's got +6 dex. I can give him the dex con. She's already got dex con. Okay. And she's strength con. Okay, okay, okay. All right. All right, Mithril full plate +4 gives her a 42, and then Darren can have the Mithril +5 to get him to 35. It's better than a 32 or 33 he had. All right, and then he needs a helmet of some type. Wind mass, that's just in. No, that's a no. I guess we can give him mental perfection +4. Otherwise, it's just going to be probably wisdom or charisma +6. He's got 6 dex. We can give him 6 dex and con. So instead of 208 hit points, 268 hit points. And she's got +4 constitution and some wisdom. We might have to find a way to get her wisdom back up, but I'm thinking +6 dex con. Her will saving throw, her saving throws kind of suck. Oh my gosh. But 34 armor class is better than, was it? Wait, what's her armor class? It's actually just more hit points, isn't it? Because she had the, yeah, she went for about 31 and 207 hit points. Will saving throw is 20 with 14. But now, 15, 17, 18. Not great. Maybe we should look at getting a, no, a Haramaki +5 still wouldn't be that good, would it? Like a Braces AC +8, probably better. Alright. Axiomatic. Now look at that, a crossbow. Alright. I never did find glasses for Sela. What can you do? Divine Petals a +4. Her touch armor class is a little worrisome, but everything's not too bad. She's got what? Can stand up without taking attacks of opportunity. I don't like that her speed's 20. But I'm not sure who I'd have her replace in the group. So it might not be a big issue. Alright, let's quickly save the game. We are currently safe because we're in Dresden. Oh shit, I'm still on this one. Apologies, guys. Alright, we're going to quickly exit to the desktop so we can relaunch the game. So hopefully it runs better. Alright, where I think streaming Pathfinder, there it is. Train a tick. It's a fun game. But back to Pathfinder. Excellent. We are currently 7.5 hours into today's stream. Here we go. Oh, we lost 2 of our subs this month. That's sad. I wish I had never glanced at that screen now. Stupid OBS preview. Okay. I'm thinking we might have to go visit either one of the puzzles, or we might have to head on over to the Dragon Burial Ground in the Blackwater. Ah, much faster response. There we go. Land. Take that off. Put it back on. Ain't never gonna take it off. Alright. The piece of the cloak and the necessary materials to restore the relic. Dazzling light erupts from the storyteller's hands. The light pulsates, forcing you to squint in pain, and when it finally fades away, you see a thick cloak of the elf's hands.
This relic is truly legendary. It has absorbed power that is too heavy for this world, but I have a feeling that this cloak will suit you well.
The bound of possibility. All right. Gotta go. What did we just get exactly? There's a cloak. Maybe this cool looking one right here. As soon as you touch the relic, a vision washes over you. You experience the events as you live through them. A crooked, run-down house creaks when I enter, as if about to collapse on my head at any moment. I lower my hood and bow respectfully to the mistress of this abode. Ah, Mother Highborn has arrived. What are you, sick? The old woman giggles shrilly. Her voice is repulsive and her appearance worse still. She could easily have been mistaken for a corpse wrapped in a pile of rags. Her face is unpleasant. Her skin is creased as a bat wing. Okay, widely plagued with warts. I've come for healing, Mother. Please be so kind as to help me. The druid chuckles nastily again. From the look of it, it's some kind of tick. She enjoys the feeling, the power of power over me. I might treat you, girl, but not for free. No, not for free. Do you know what price I ask? I nod silently and take the gift out of my bag. Meat in slimy, bloody chunks. It is amazing how such an insignificant and common thing can be valued so highly. The old woman grabs the meat greedily, bringing it to her face, making sure it smells right. You must be in a real trouble, since you have come to me with fresh meat. The hag draws even closer, radiating the sickly, sweet, unpleasant smell of old age. I impatiently wait for her to finish examining me. You smell bad, foul. You have committed a great crime against nature, and for that you suffer. The old woman's shrill voice becomes accusatory and imperious. You think you can ransom yourself from your doom? Oh no, you will suffer. You will rot, and you will bleed for your sin. My patience runs out. With a quick gesture, I unchain my anger, and the druid tumbles away, crashing into a pyramid of cauldrons, which cascade down in all directions into a crumbled mess of broken shards. I grow sick of your antics. You understand who I am? Fine. I know you too. You are the oldest and strongest of the servants of Mother Vulture. You know how to heal what others cannot, and you will help me otherwise. The old woman cries out, frightened. She covers her face with her hands, her lips trembling. I await apathetically. Jeez, I can't read today. I wait apathetically for her to calm down. Realizing how close to death she truly is, the old woman hurries to comply. Her movements
display efficiency that only fear and desperation can provide. Herbs, both commonly known and arcane, fly into the cauldron above the druid's fire. They are followed by the meat I brought, magic powders and potions from small cobweb-covered bottles. When the decoction boils, the old woman cautiously approaches me and grips my cloak with her knotted fingers. Her demand is brisk. Give it to me, girl. I need it. I part with the cloak indifferently, and into the cauldron it goes. The old woman's whispers, incantations seems to take forever. Finally, she fishes into the cauldron with her walking stick and pulls out a wet, smelly cloak, handing it to me. Put it on your shoulders. This cloak, like a leech, sucks any disease from the soul, heals any corruption. The world has never seen a relic greater than this. The cloak smells disgusting, but I don't care. I slip it over my shoulders, feeling the magic lurking within. It touches my dual soul, and then flame engulfs me. The fabric clings to my body, and the burning pain it brings is unexpectedly strong. She dared to hurt me? Me? I rip off the damned rag as the old woman's shrill laughter rattles in my ears. You tricked me! The old woman seems ready to dance. Tricked you? Not a word I said was untrue. There isn't a relic in the world better at healing than the one I gave you, but neither magic nor gods will help you with your misfortune. You are doomed, and you shall bear your wound till your last day. I clench my fists, snuffing at the old woman's life, but her body writhes and warps unnaturally. 4 black wings grow out of her hunched back. Her wrinkled neck lengthens and splits in two. Her gnarled head becomes a matching, or rather slightly mismatching pair, and the toothless mouths on them both open wide to exude a putrid stench. Mother Vulture, do you honor me with a personal visit? The monster, with both heads lowered, looks at me intently. Its eyes sparkle with the same slyness as the last wearer of the hag's skin. Begone, architect. Neither I nor anyone else can help you. The things you've done to yourself with your own hands can never be healed. You will endure pain for the rest of your days, and after that you will perish like every other living creature, from the greatest of heroes to the meekest of swamp gnats. Such is the way of things. 'Tis proper. Everything that lives dies, so that new life can be born out of it. Without wasting another word, I retreat to the door. Even the mighty Usher of Pharasma herself couldn't help me, but that doesn't mean anything. Impossible to heal, she said. I've done the impossible before, and I'll find a way now. Azada shares a bond with her dragon. 50% damage is redirected to Ivu. In addition, Ivu gets additional damage reduction and over null, where N is equal to the Azada's mythic rank. So Ivu takes half my damage, and she gets 9 over null more damage reduction. But I don't get to, it's not a cloak of resistance +5. It's just share the damage. And it's not worth a lot. 175 bucks? The bound of possibility. Mind you, the red doesn't really matter. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, that looks so good. Not to mention, Ivu's got a lot of hit points. 459. So her taking half the damage for me. Not to mention, if I go low enough, my horse takes damage for me too. Gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed in the
We march ahead.
in the cloak. 30, 28, 26, still not bad resistance, and that's with me fatigued.
Our path leads on.
Okay. Tell me about Elysium. Can't tell you all that much about Elysium. I've only lived there for 5 years, after all. If you don't count the time I spent as an egg, it's a beautiful world. So many things grow there, produce beautiful fruit. There are some fruits that you're not allowed to eat. There are some places you're not allowed to fly. either. And there are places that kids aren't allowed to visit, though not as many as there are here on Galarian. All kinds of beings live in Elysium, even titans and gods. But I've only ever met one, Kalian. He's not like the other gods. He can go wherever he wants and talk to whoever he wants. Imagine that. There I was, just flying around on some errand, and I met him, a god. He let me sit on his shoulder and carried me around for a bit. It was so much fun. But then he gave me a sip of beer, and I said it tasted revolting. I realized it probably wasn't the best thing to say to the god of ale and wine, but he wasn't angry. He just laughed and said I'd understand when I grew up. I hate it when people say that. Even a god. You think a god would know what dragons like. Wow. All right. I think we have to go to the floating island, though. Which I keep forgetting to do. All right. Yeah. Invitation from the Free Crusaders. Boom. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Yes, wonderful. It didn't even take me there. Would have been nice if it actually took me to the floating island. Alright, select them both. It's right over here, I believe. At least my movement speed's a 60 right now, thanks to the haste. And it's 30 normally, so I don't run quite as slow as I used to. That when I was running around at 20, so slow, it drove me nuts. Oh, here we go. Who's that? Oh, we got just some Azada, and then we got another person here. Is that the what? Not the what's his name? Oh, so it's someone new. Okay, it looks like the other guy we had visiting us before, but I think that was actually Mephistopheles in disguise. So. Ranka, who was admiring the Azada frozen in their impressive fighting stances, looks at you. Reina, you're just in time. We're holding a tournament. These are our guests. Solemn Star, an Azada of the Liland people, and Ruckus Laughter, a Berlani Azada. They came down to us from Elysium, and now they're going to give us a display of the combat skills. The Azadas greet you with graceful salutes. Aranka smiles widely and drops her voice to a whisper. This fight has a symbolic meaning. There has been a disagreement between the courts to which Solemn Star and Raucous Laughter belong. They're not enemies, of course, but there is a true rivalry between them. They'll never admit it, but they expect you to support one of the champions. Whichever champion you choose will send their court to aid us. So if we choose Solemn Star, we get Call the Azadas, allowing recruitment of Liland Azadas. Which, electric immunity, another electric immunity, poison immunity, 10 fire and cold resistance, 19 armor, 147 hit points. And plus 30 to hit for 3d6 plus 2. And a tail that does plus 24 to hit for 2d6. Mighty Aura of Caution. All allied units within a radius of 2 squares get plus 6 bonus on saving throws for a round. Superiority, plus 3 bonus on all ability scores for a round. Onslaught, plus 4 bonus to attack for a round. Protection, plus 4 armor class for a round. And then there's Thunder Thread. Alright. Until your unit using this ability receive -4 to attack for next round, deal attack damage to all enemies within a radius of 2 squares. And then they got Blow Through. Unit receives a -4 penalty attack on its next attack. The unit's next melee attack will deal full attack damage to the target and half attack damage to all enemies within a cone behind the target. They're 150 XP. I'm not sure if that's better or worse than the Azatas we already have. And Ruckus Laughter. Unlock the Call of the Azatas. 5 Burlani Azatas are recruited. The Burlani Azata, 243 hit points, 20 power. They have a plus 25 on their... Oh, they're a ranged unit. Oh, man. 51 to 50. It's a D8 plus 50 damage. I think we gotta go for the Burlani, right? Flight ranged mythic unit. 140 points. Why don't you tell me about them? The Lilin Azatas are bards, storytellers, and chroniclers who travel between planes collecting stories and legends. They're not the most warlike of the people, but if they witness injustice, they will stand up against it. And the world wound is an enormous injustice against Golarion. The Burlani, however, are considered the most indomitable of their people. They live in the moment and prefer to spend their time fighting, always looking for a chance to test their prowess and skill. We certainly could use such a powerful ally. And the Burlani, it's 5 Burlani at a time every couple weeks. Every 5 days. I wonder if that upgrades the one we already have to this. If all of our Azatas become Burlani Azatas, that's a huge upgrade. Admittedly, we only have like 60, but they'd go from being a melee 60 to a ranged 60, which is so much better. And it's 5. Okay, that's the one we're going to choose. The other one would be 4. 120 leadership. Okay, and this one takes 100. It takes more power to summon the 5. But for 20 more power, we get an extra unit and they're more warlike. So I'm going to go with that one for sure. Ruckus Laughter, may luck be with you. I want Burlani. Alright, guess smiles up. Oh, Ruckus Laughter, we wish you victory. Free Crusaders, beat your drums, blow your trumpets, draw your blades, and join the dance. Let us support our indomitable guest. It's good to have you back, Reyna. Things haven't been the same without you. Yeah, they're unable to make a decision normally. Incompetent fools. Okay, first off, am I riding my horse?
Will not falter.
Wait, why am I not on my horse? She's trying to get on the horse. There we go. Then we have Ivu. Okay, where's the spot where we can rest? I think it's right over there. Okay, everybody meet up here. Fruit fly. Shoe fly. Oh, right. Do these guys ever have better loot? Or is it always the same garbage?
Our time has come.
Under the sun and the moon, in pouring rain and snow so white, in darkness and in fire, life is blooming everywhere. Can I see your magical things? Yeah. We could get Haramaki +5. 6 armor class and then the dex bonus, but we already, the people that would wear it. She's already got an armor class +8, which I think is better. Plus she gets her full dex. This would give her her dex with a +5 or a 6. So that's definitely a better one. Oh, scroll of the Banshee. See? No, no, just one. Talk about a crummy selection. No, she's not here with us, so I can't have her memorize those right now, of course. Alright, let's get some rest, because our people are weary. Plus, this gives us, like, extra bonuses. How come there's a protective ritual thing on my island? I thought my island was safe. Brother Land, you're a good guy and all that, but you're a little rough around the edges. You still got that cave look about you. You don't know how to act, and your jokes ain't all that either. I can give you some lessons if you want. I'm always happy to help a pal. Sure I do. Just as soon as I finished reading this collection of essays on how to travel in a party with a deadbeat liar without killing him. Somebody's touchy. I noticed that the Abyssal rating didn't go up. I guess there's just a flat +28. And I'm not riding right now again. Get on my horse. There we go.
I will guide us.
My will is resolute.
Can you ride Ivu? No. But you can ride yours. Okay. And then Land,
On your mistakes.
you could ride a dinosaur.
Without a doubt.
Check it out. We're like a mounted brigade. I'm not sure it's worth it though.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Because they probably have negatives when they're attacking stuff when they're riding their mounts. I would assume, anyway. Oh, mutilated angel, right. If it doesn't affect their mount. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta see if it lets. Hey, Land, it looks like Land's able to teleport again.
Forwards.
The goddess protects us.
Downside to him riding his mount is he'd be brought into the thick of fighting, and sometimes I want to keep him outside the fight.
We march ahead.
Okay. I don't know if I should exit area or go to the Citadel. You have a monk character in Baldur's Gate and really like it a lot. Are monks any good in this franchise? Pretty much the same. D&D and Pathfinder are almost identical. Wow. Baldur's Gate 3, if that's the one you're talking about, it's 5e, where this would be more like 3.5. But very similar. Monks can be very powerful. Land's technically, I think, a monk. He's our archer. He's a class of monk that's called a Zen archer. Instead of doing fury of blows with his fists, he just shoots his arrow really fast. He's like, thunk, 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 thunk. And you're like, wow, how'd you shoot 7 arrows in 6 seconds? That's impressive. And he's like, that old trick. All right. Ancient Tibetan monk. That's just an ancient Tibetan technique, you know. All right. All right. 2 more days, 1 more days. Events are done. All right, we got to decide what to do with this. Call the helper. We could get 30,000 leadership experience points, which we do need a lot, because we need our next level to get to 6. We need 1 million, and we're only at 759. So take quite a bit, but we earn a lot of leadership other ways, right? Like our military still needs sprucing up. Logistics needs sprucing up. Rank ups. Economy. Every 3 days we'll be able to do that. We're still waiting on our ability to get more units. I don't like this one. I like the concept of it, but the fact that it just gives us cultists, it's really not worth it. The cultists are like 4 XP. They're like the shittiest unit we could possibly get. I do glory to the heroes. Gets us 5 to 10 morale. We're already upgrading a relic. 2 more days. All right. Three hours and 27 more minutes, and then we can do a call to arms. Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh, check it out, guys. It's 5 now. Bards. Slingers. Rogues. I'll definitely take the sorcerers as soon as we can buy those. The rest, probably not. Although javelins are a ranged unit, right? So it might be worth getting the sorcerers and the javelins, and then doing the free search. And we could have them in an army with the general and take the Kalavacuses out, and then we could use that ability to get a whole bunch of both. I really like these. My favorite units are these guys and these guys so far. Probably these guys flat up, but I like the magic missile casting too. Stupid fruit fly. I vacuumed and cleaned my room and it's still one hanging around. Magic missile does power times D4 times unit number. Their power's 20. So it's 20 D4 times however many we have. And at the moment we have like 100. So pretty decent. All right. But which one of these says how many days till we get to... the best? Okay. This got wasted because this started like instantly. We got 6 days, 8 hours before we can do recruitment. If that costs us being able to recruit these guys, I'll be so pissed. Because I'm thinking we get the sorcerers and we get the headhunters for their javelins. The bards are surprisingly expensive. What do they give? Oh, it's just that they can do songs. They're 190? But their damage is garbage. They're fast, though. Still not what I'm going for. I want ranged units, primarily. Alright. So we took out the ones we can there. We could try to have him come down and take these two out. But that would leave... Oh, man, got an itch. That would leave this base kind of in the lurch. How long would it take us to get down to, say, this guy? 300 finance points. It's got a couple hundred scurs and only 29. Okay, say if we went to... No, come on. Fine. There would be 95. There would be 76. So say about 80. 85, okay. So it'd be the better part of 2 full days of travel. Part of it, though, is it goes it has to go a bit of a long way around. But that's because we have to get around. We have to follow this back. Like this to here. Like if we go straight through, it might be slightly faster. Mind you, we could always teleport back. Mind you, can only do that once every 18 days. Teleporting an army is a big deal. I was kind of hoping our Yama Azada would get upgraded to the Brelani Azadas. You reserve the mythic reinforcement on your marksman start? Yeah. It would be reinforcing a ranged unit. All right. Question is, do I send him back or do I let him guard? You know what? Let's travel. If we need to, we can always get back to the base. All right, that's 9. 46 more. So 37 will be 37 shy. It seems going straight through saved us a fair bit, actually. Doesn't look like they'd be that much different, but that was enough. I think otherwise we would have only made it to like here. It's a little bit. All right. The Booyahs, they're waiting for reinforcements too, which is kind of why I'm like, maybe we should reinforce these guys, but mostly just the ranged units. Maybe Hell Knights ranged units and them, or maybe the monks. I don't know. But I need to get this army big enough so that she can sweep through here, at least the level 8 stuff. All right. Bastion Fortress. All right. That's waiting for time. We might as well go out and start an adventure then. By the time we get there, a bunch of time will pass and we can order some more stuff from the road. Like, with all the magic stuff they got going in this world, I'm sure they could come up with a magical device that lets me talk to the council while I'm off doing stuff. Like, maybe 2 linked crystal balls that we can talk to each other through or something. All right, let's get out of here. Works for me. We got party pieces for another one of the puzzles now too. So there's that. Okay. Any other places I've not been? Bunch going on down here. Ooh. Check it out. We almost have the path to ease cleared. Day and 11 hours. A day and 12 hours. A day and 11 hours. Okay. I think we should check out the Dragon Burial Ground first, I guess. Almost there. Camp on the ferry. Yeah, but we need more army power up here if we're going to clear these out. Another reason why I kind of want to upgrade the booyahs. But for now, we'll have him continue down. Grab some more places. All right. All right. 3 to 34 and 7 to 29. Oh, and there's one right there. The skers. So I think I could hurt all 3 by aiming at the skers. Yep. That worked. Double damage. Oh yeah. I don't trust the Calavacuses, so they're going next. 10 to 12, good chances. Misses of magic. Downside to the sorcerer, the magic missiles, you only get 4 of them or 5 of them per battle. And then they're kind of useless. But I've never really had a fight last that long. Unless I was going against like a fight that was not really in my favor. Baphomet's demons spread no effort in breaking the stones of this solid rock. It wasn't until, or spared no effort. Spread. Baphomet's demons spared no effort in breaking the stones of this solid rock. It wasn't until after the Crusaders finished them off and examined them out that they finally realized the reason for the determination. There's a vein of mithril in these rocks, a rare and extremely valuable metal. 300 daily income increased for finance points. Boom. Finance points is up to 3770. We got good finance coming in. All right. They got a 9 defending against a 9 invading. Let's see how this goes. I got an okay feeling about this. We'll be fine. I hope. Okay, we got Brimarax, 190 some odd. 5 of these Vavakias, and 56 giant salamanders. Sorry, we got the Brimarax. I might not have needed the magic at all. Flawless victory. Oh, almost leveled up too. Plus 1,000 resources. Not bad. I believe finance points specifically. A demon who reigned here worshipped neither Baphomet nor Daskari. With the help of his minions, he had built himself a little fort and used it as a base of as a base to mistreat many captured mortal slaves. Cool. And look at that. All of a sudden we know of forgotten secrets. And Bear's Amal Shrine. A stone bear head etched into the rock face looms over the wastelands. In times long past, Sarkorians would come here to celebrate feast days from alliances. Ooh. Oh! You're right. Okay. Just in case it won't let us do it because there's the whole can't reinforce thing. But it says recruiting. Whoops. Oh. Enchanting the attractive impulse. Everything is ready for the relic's augmentation. Alright. And the nest cleanup went without hitch. Got 6,000 logistics experience. Alright, we got Call the Azadas and Defenders of Freedom. Okay, so we could do Yama Azadas still and the new ones. Let's get the Brimarax or the Bralanis. Kind of tempted to maybe just use it on these guys in 2 days. And then we can do, of course, the Defenders to get the other Azada. And priestesses of Shaylin and Callistria have arrived in Dresden to perform a ritual over the gemstone known as the Attractive Impulse. An argument broke out between them over who should have the right to complete their mission and who would get nothing. Well, that's kind of rude. Can't they work together? So if we go with Shaylin, becomes a +5. Attacks with this weapon get +3 enhancement bonus on both attack and damage. Whenever the wielder of this +3 light crest will land the first hit in a round against an enemy, that enemy's consciousness and love to all life awakens. The enemy starts doubting the violence is an answer and thus will suffer negative D4 on attack rolls for 1 round. With an extra +3 to hit and damage. So it acts like a +6. Passion's Sweet Poison. And the other option was Callistria, an Unholy, the Devouring Lust. Whenever the wielder of this +3 Unholy Light Crossbow lands a hit, the enemy must pass a will save 20 or their armor is sundered for a D3 rounds. An unholy weapon is imbued with unholy powers. The power makes the weapon evil-aligned and thus bypasses corresponding damage reduction. Does an extra 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of good alignment. Both are pretty shit, to be honest. We'll go with Shaylin. Because I'm not going to make something that is against me. All right. An extra 3 power and 10 energy for my generals. 5% less losses because we have 5% larger infirmaries. 30,000 leadership. Or the Spirit Hunt, which gets us a trophy, which is Elder Caustic Necrotic Quarterstaff +5. If you're a quarterstaff wielder, it's pretty awesome weapon, worth 40,000 to sell. What do you think, Wolf? Do we convince the soldiers not to rely on the spirit's help? Do we send a Rochelet to make our generals a little bit more powerful with weapon or with their magic spells and have more magic? Or do we let the soldiers trust this spirit? It sounds like it might not be a good thing. The soldiers are telling stories about a spirit who comes to them in times of need and introduces himself as the Helper. His arrival is accompanied by ominous signs such as raining blood or the smell of carrion, but he saves the warriors and demands nothing in return. I feel like if we tell them to trust, eventually this is going to bite us in the ass. Like maybe 1 or 2 events down the line, like an event down the line will pop up being like, oh, the Helper turned out to be evil. I do like the idea of more power for our generals so that when we cast spells, they hit harder. All right, let's trust our girlfriend. Bachelet for the win. Having joined forces with the Rochelet, the cleric soon found the spirit. He told them that he used to be a servant to an evil spellcaster who made him commit heinous deeds. Stupid alarm. After his master's death, the spirit tried to atone for his sins. The clerics helped him purge himself of all evil, and in gratitude, the Helper revealed his magical secrets to them. Okay, I'm glad we helped out then. There we go. I gotta take my meds. I like doing good for the world. Come on. One more. There we go. Permanent +3 power and 10 energy to our generals. Okay, we can't rank up. We can't do the development just yet because we don't have the resources. Okay. We could do mobilization. It takes 3 days and then we get 10 more. It kind of lines up perfectly for the next time we get units. Should we do some? What? I don't know which one we should do. We can enchanting the phylactery. Let's enchant the phylactery of Stevanius. Why not? And now we can't do that because another decree is doing diplomacy? Really? Are these diplomatic? I wouldn't have thought so, but... All right. So, we get to use... Look at all these 9s. So many of these could be taken out by Setsuna already. I'm so tempted to use them on the Booyahs. then again, like I said, if we wait 2 days, we could do 4,500 points of that new Azada, that ranged Azada unit, right? That could be really sweet. Yeah, Booyah needs more archers. It's true. I want to swap out the Earth Elementals for that new type of Azada. So I was thinking what we could do is we could, like, take a bunch of them, put them over into another like by themselves, and then we boost her army when it's only the rangers, like the ranged units. When we have, what is it, marksmen, rangers, and the Burlani Azadas that we're building now. And that way she'll end up having really good range. Kind of crappy otherwise, but the other thing is we could just drop the Earth Elementals, send them back, because they're 120 points. So we could drop the Earth Elementals, send them back towards the Dresden, and have the Burlani come join up. And that way we could just do it the whole group with all of them and see what we get. Still think it'd be best to have, like, these three leave while we get a whole bunch of ranged. But this is just what we had available at the time. It's not what I wanted in the group. I was thinking we could get javelin throwers for range and more sorcerers, of course. Always more of these guys. And then we still got another free search, which would leave like 3 units. But that's in like 4 days. And we're 2 days out for the Azada. And these are ranged Azada units. 51 to 58 damage. With 243 hit points and 20 power. The unit's attack deal additional power times d6 times unit number of electric damage. 2. So they can also enchant their attacks to be magical. Downside to doing that is it's 2 more days before we can reinforce. Whereas we could just have it reinforced as just these 2 units and all of a sudden have a lot of rangers and marksmen. All right. I did just save, right? Let's do an experiment real quick. We take out that. She's a 7 right now. She's got 29, 17, 45, 25, and 32. If we did just use it on her. Maybe I should move the other ones out just to be sure it doesn't accidentally do it on them. Yeah. Alright, so if we call to arm the Booyahs. From 45, 25, 32, 29, 17. Becomes 70, 55, 61, 55, 54. Goes from a 7 to an 8. Suddenly about on par with what's these 3 armies here. How about like that? Because the outside 2 can move really far. And these 2 are just meat shields for our archers. Okay. Whereas if we load up real quick. So it got us about double the units across the board. And if we make it where it's just the archers. Come on. Can be so. Okay. Move you out. Move you out. So from 29 and 17. Becomes 223 and 196. I think that's pretty huge. Still an 8, but now it's completely focused into her marksmen and her rangers. See how it goes. We should be calling it pretty much about now. Let's see how this goes first. Alright, she's got the fireball. Okay, they have cultists. They do about 298 to 354. 32 to 39. 49 to 62. Alright, let's see. 13 to 20. 29 to 30. So these we have more of the more damaging kind, which is kind of nice. We have her fireball. 3 to 31. 322. Cultist, the demonic knights, and the Calavacus. Two to 3. We need more of it. Her army needs more of everything, really. Hey, we could do again. Ooh, we could do 15 to 22 on those guys. $14 or up to 12. Got 9. What? You asked? I did not expect them to be able to just. Oh, and I didn't even see the unit at the bottom there. And they're feared. Shiza. I shouldn't have moved these forward. I thought the guy would get stuck. $90. Can't move very far. Maybe 1? Nope. $20 to 27. $40 to 76. 11 to 15. $21. We did not exceed our infirmary, but it was not great. 14, 3, 20, and 22 all got better. Technically flawless. Did not feel flawless. She definitely needs a third ranged unit in her army. She's not quite leveled up. Just in time to get a deck. Got fire elementals, giant salamanders, and balors. She can't do any damage to them. No! Guess I go bless? Alright. Get rid of the elementals. Get rid of the balors. Can't hurt them, really. Well, can hurt them, just can't take units from them. Got 4. The only guy that didn't act twice. Despicable. Victory! Of course, my fire slinger goes against an all fire based, like immune to fire army. That's like the worst possible units I could have been fighting. Oh boy. It worked out though. Having dealt with the creatures of the fire that came to Golarion for reasons unknown, the soldiers discovered a strange twig amidst the ashes, still burning with unholy fire. This dangerous find was handed to the commander with great precaution. We found a treasure. Fire of Baphomet. The followers of the demon lord Baphomet commit countless crimes to earn his favor. Curious was a servant of Desna who was in charge of the temple's shelter, but secretly worshipped the Lord of Beasts. Took advantage of his position to build a cunning maze in the temple's secret basement and filled it with fierce, bloodthirsty monsters. Each night, Curious cast an overly trusting vagabond or a homeless person into the maze, where they met their grisly end. The cultists spread heresy and depravity, corrupting the other priests. Baphomet took note of the servant's guile and bestowed an incredible gift upon him, a spark of the flame gracing the brow of the Lord of Monsters himself. The lantern containing this spark could summon fiery denizens of the abyss, and its swaying could hypnotize or conjure terrifying illusions. Curious enshrined the flame of his lord and master at the very heart of his maze. But soon enough, an incredible thing happened. A lonely beggar boy, a frail and timid creature, fell into Curious's clutches and was cast down into the maze. Somehow, he managed to survive and reach the very center of the trap. He reached out for the flame with his scraggly hands and was gone. Frightened and furious, Curious found the empty shrine and set out to pursue the pilferer. He feared that Baphomet might learn about this failure and punish his negligent servant. After a while, he learned of entire villages reduced to ash by fiery creatures, with the survivors driven insane by the eerie glow of a sinister flame. They raved and rambled about a frail beggar boy with hellish fire in the palm of his hands. Curious tracked the young man down. Fear tugged at his heart and nudged him towards madness. When he finally reached the boy, the beggar laughed and turned into a cocky young man, decked in the garb of a Baphomet cultist. The grinning rogue said it was the Lord of Monsters himself who had inspired him to steal the unholy flame, and even devised the guise of the feeble child. Curious failure would be his downfall, and the sneaky thief would take his place as Baphomet's most loyal servant. A fight broke out where both demon worshippers sought to destroy one another, but neither could gain the upper hand. When they became tired, the Lord of Beasts' flame slipped from their thief's sweaty hands and fell into a pile of dead branches. Fiery creatures emerged from the fire and surrounded the weakened priests. The monsters, eyes glowing like embers, the cultists pleaded with their master for protection, but their appeals fell on deaf ears. The spawn of Baphomet's flame feasted on the sinner's flesh all night, and when the fire burned out, only a tiny spark of the unholy flame was left smoldering amongst the ruins. Well, that's what you get for fucking around with the flames of Baphomet. I guess that's a relic we're going to have to fix up. We got another army. This one has 138 bandits and 36 assassins. Plus, we get a ring of evasion. Won't take us long to do that. 302. Okay, we've got 2 armies of 369 dogs and 122 of 127. We got some gargoyles. And we got some demons. Okay. We don't got a lot of movement left. It might be best to pop down and take that out. As it is, we're going to have to select a town for a second. Fine, we'll take this army out too. I should have checked to see if she was close to leveling up. Oh, man. All right. We got plagued wolves, plagued smilodons, plagued wolves, plagued smilodons. The wolves can travel farther, and there's more of them, but they're weaker. Kind of want to ease up on the magic. We're burning through a lot of spell power. That'll get rid of 340-ish. Not 300. 309 to 369. 69 to 92. Nice. All right, we could get all 367 or one of these.
Huh?
66 goes again. 59.
Huh?
9 to 11 of Smilodon, so 2 isn't a huge loss.
Huh?
Nice. The clutch extra action. Oh, look how close he is to leveling up. So close. All right, we got order an upgrade to that new town. And that's probably a good point to call it for today. A pack of plagued beasts had settled in what remained of an ancient war camp. As one crusader bard told it, the camp likely belonged to warriors who followed Aradin into battle against a demonic invasion around 300 years ago. After clearing the camp, the crusaders collected everything of value and left. Found 400 material points. Tyrant's Keep. All right, let's see what we can build. I think the Citadel's a must, right? An extra 3 days if it's besieged. Boom. Let's see. A hospital's a no-brainer. And we'll start with a supply center. All right. As soon as we get this place upgraded, we can do more with it. All right, she's done her bit. We could swing around more. I don't know if 12 would be enough to get to the demon army. Oh, it was enough! Setsuna's sons are on the rampage. Shining the light of justice into the demons' faces. 6 to 37, that's it? Yikes. Those are slowed, so I think I'm going to focus on these guys. 8 to 23, we did 20 and 21. He's going to do 19 to 25, that's it. 44 to 57. This army's a lot stronger than I would have thought. And when he's doing 0 to 2. He's gonna hit all 3. We did about 20 each, that's it. I don't want to focus too much on this one now that this guy's here, but I don't think the dwarves do a lot of damage themselves. Yeah, 3 to 8. They don't do very much at all. 18. 14 to 19 is it? Yikes. 7 to 38 of all 3. We did fire a D7 to 38 for 1. Might as well get all 3. 23, 25, and 31. This is not great. I could kill this guy so he does nothing, but 7's not going to do a lot. So I think I need to dwindle these bigger numbers. 19, 18, 20. Yikes. 0 to 2. Did 1. All creatures, no. At least it got rid of one. We got last one, last 3. 1. Last magic-y missile. Cure moderate wounds. 5 to 12 come back. One and 2. And we're out of those. It'd be 10 to 14. Did 12. That might have been a mistake to expose those guys. Seven to 38. Did 19. Not as much as I was hoping. No, they're still focused on the Azada. 2. 11. 3. Oh no, I'm almost out of power. 36, okay. 19. I was hoping for extra attacks. 17, extra attack for another 17. 16. We lost 4 sorcerers. They do. Oh, they did 1. Come on, 14. 12. Okay. 3 more. Come on. There we go. And Setsuna is like out of magic. 1,000 resources. Everybody got better and he leveled up. It might have been worth it. That was pushing our luck. I didn't realize how tough those gargoyles were going to be. Alright, at the bottom of a small ravine where gargoyles used to dump their victims, warriors find many broken bones and punctured skulls. The warriors erect a burial mound of stones over the remains, but the belongings of the dead that failed to interest the winged monsters were retrieved and sent to the army's treasury. We got 200 material points and 160 energy points. And we leveled up. Good Hope. That's +2 bonus to attack and initiative for 3 rounds. And a plus of 10 plus power divided by 5 bonus to combat morale. We've got 42, so it'd be 18 combat morale. Good Hope is a good spell. I just don't know when it comes to army. A target unit gains +1 plus power divided by 20. So for us, it would be what? 2? So 3 plus 3 bonus to attack and damage for 3 rounds. That's not bad for 8. Bear's Endurance. Target unit gains 3 plus power divided by 8%. We got 42. So we'd be basically, what, 8% increase hit points for 3 rounds? No, thank you. Breath of Life. Restore power times power plus 5. Power times power. 42 times 42 plus 5 times 2d8 hit points to target unit. This is a divine spell with a heal effect. Does it bring units back from the dead? Or is it just a heal? That's a pretty big heal, though, I think. 42 times 42 plus 5 times 2d8. Times 42 plus 5. That's 1,769 times 2. So it'd be healing 3,538 to 14,000 hit points. That is a big heal. Would it be better to have the big attack? Like right now, our cure moderate wounds is what? Power times power plus 5 d8. So about 1,700. About 1,700 to like what? 1,200? Oh, 2d8. You know what? The current one does about that. I did not account for 2d8. Because the max of a 2d8 would be a 16, right? So we would need another up. So it'd be. No way. So it'd be 3,500 to 28,000 healed. But it's 1 unit. So it's a massive heal to 1 squad, which could be a big deal. Like if we've lost a lot of units in a fight, that's a really big deal. But we could give all units in the army gain a +2 bonus to attack and initiative for 3 rounds and an 18 bonus to morale. +2 bonus to attack is pretty good for hits. Gets you more kills. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know what spell. I'm torn between the two. Massive heal or increased chance of attacking for 3 rounds for all units. I was really hoping for Master of Maneuvers. Which we might still get, actually. Unless that's maxed out. Oh, man. I'm leaning towards Good Hope. Two to 16 times power plus 5, or 1 to 8 times power plus 5. Yeah, so I think this is just like a double. It's 2 cure wounds. All right. You know what? We'll figure it out next time, guys. I apologize. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta get something to eat. I gotta finish taking my meds. We'll be back tomorrow, probably. No. Oh, maybe. We might do tomorrow. If not, we'll be back day after tomorrow for sure. For now. Let's see, I guess. Actually, we just quick saved. Okay. Be right back, everybody. All right. See you next time, everybody. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Thanks again for stopping by, everybody. Till next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future.
Good night, Star. And Wolf.